Wait. Oops. Oops. I know. Did I mute myself? No. Alright. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay. Wait, where is the audio mixer? Okay. I have to like constantly like paying attention to my audio mixer because I always like one of my fear is that what if I accidentally blow up the mic or something, or like damage myself? Is everything doing fine? What am I doing? What is streaming? What? It's like that. Okay, so OBS is fine, and I'll just move this to there. Let me take care of chat a little bit. Wait, where's my... Okay, my chat is here. Wait, no. I'm nervous. Okay. Listen. You have been doing this for possibly 2 to 3 months. Not sure if it's 2 or 3, but there's that. Wait. When is the first time I stream anyway? I don't remember what I did. I streamed Saya no Uta, but when was that? Wait, let me chat real quick. I vaguely remember someone told me it was like 1 or 2 month. Wait, is that called anniversary or something like that? Anyway. Okay, let me check my channel live. Let's see. Yeah, 3 months. I've been doing this for 3 months and I still have no idea what I am doing with my life. Well, yeah, it did be like that. Okay, now... Okay, I know this is... Have I ever showed this background or layout? I don't think I have. I don't really think I have. Well, the thing is, this is... Okay, how do I put this? So, I have like some thing for my stream. The scenes. I have the starting screen, the ending screen. Yeah, you've seen that. Like every time I stream, basically. And I have like a layout for games. I have one for like this. This is like a full game but full screen. And this is like... Oopsie, you didn't see that. Wait, where do I... Oops. Okay, this is my usual gaming stuff, and this right here is for zatsudan. But the thing is, I am not very confident with my yapping, so usually I have to rely on some plot heavy games, or I have to be like have someone be here like yapping with me so I can like speak like a streamer or something. Yeah, so I have never tried using this zatsudan. I can't. There is something in my nose, sorry, but here we go. Why am I so nervous? Okay. So as you can see, we have a to-do list, and You can see from the title, yeah, this is another working stream. I am so sorry. The thing is, if I have like any membership thingy like YouTube, I will probably just gatekeep like all my working stream into like membership stream, so it wouldn't like take like off my streaming session like all of my page or stuff like that. But well, it is what it is. I still have to work. Whether it is like streaming related, like VTubing related, or if it's like offline work, or if it's like study thingy. Yeah. But okay. Before I just put my hat into like working, like how I have been doing it for the past few days, and yep, I have something to say. It's a good news. It's a good news. Don't worry. Now I know like this community or like this whole VTubing thingy, like everyone is always so scared of the word like, oh, I have something to say, or like I have announcement. Like every time people always think about, wait, are they going to like graduate, are they going to like leave us or something like that? No, certainly not. In fact, quite the opposite. I can't, I'm nervous. Wait, no, sorry. Okay, so I don't know what happened. So I received something from Trish, and they say, "Hey, you are like you have done their stuff, and now you are what does it called? Affiliate, things like that." So now, I think my Twitch. Yeah, now you can not only follow to my channel, you can also like subscribe to my channel if, well, yeah, if that's what you want to do. Wait, no, I don't know. I don't know how to advertise myself. What am I doing? Wait, shoot. Okay, anyway, so before anything, I just want to say thank you for putting up with me for so long. Wait, what was it? Did you just announce getting affiliates? Yes, that's exactly what is happening. How and why, I have no idea, but for some reason I am here. Yay! Yippee! Now it's time to like pushing like voice mod to give me some funny voice effects, except I haven't set that up yet. I have no idea how to do it. Congratulations, yay! So we are just going to pop up those like imaginary champagne and yay! I am really happy, but at the same time I am so scared. This is new to me. Like everything is new to me. Streaming in general, yeah, absolutely. And I have to like set up something for Twitch, and let me test the button as well. What is that button? Why is this pink? What have you done? Like, you see, I do not understand any of this. Like, wait, no, but I'm happy. That was highlighting message with channel pawns. We have pawns. Oh, yay. Okay. Do not panic. Breathe. Everything is good. I hope so. But thank you. I can do this like it's only because like there are there's like my chat and some really, really kind and nice people here putting up with me. Sometimes they rate me, sometimes they lurking, sometimes they chat with me a little bit. They kind of keep this channel alive. Yeah. And I have nothing but grateful and thankful to that. How do I do this? Okay, but okay, the thing is, subscription is fine, it's cool, even though I still have no idea, like, because like if I have like the subscriber thingy, I should be providing something special, right? But what do I do with that? Like, that part, I'm still a little bit confused. Yeah, there's that. And another thing is that so since I've done the thing, now I have like advertisement, like is this like mid-roll or pre-roll advertise? Okay. So I have tried, but I cannot turn it off. All I can do is I can control where do I put the advertisement or how long do I want that advertisement be, but I cannot turn that off. I don't know what to say about that. I am sorry. Like, if you are here to like yap with me, or if you're here to like see me playing games but you end up have to like getting like ads, I hope, I'm not sure if there's like a skip button to that, like for the audience. uh it is supposed to be a good thing, but well, as an audience myself, I really am not the biggest fan for like advertisements, so I understand why people will not like that. And if you have to do your thing to, you know, by any means to get rid of the advertisement, just do your thing, just do your thing. Like, you know, there are like so many ways that you can like support me or like interact with me. Advertisement is one of them, but I don't think it is like my top priority. Well, now, Mr. or Miss Trish, please don't ban my channel because I said the thing. It's just my personal opinion. Okay, I just don't like it. If people want to like, I don't know, sponsor me or something, I prefer they just talk with me and maybe do the subscription thingy instead of like having them to stop the game and watch the ad that they couldn't care less. Yeah, that's that. Okay, it's either turning off midstream ad and non-subscribers see ad when they first open stream, or removing people by showing some specific amount of app during stream per average. Right now what I'm doing is I am removing pre-roll. I'm doing the later. So here's the thing. I was just thinking if I just play the like ad when I have to go to like, you know, unwatering myself, do a BRB, going to pour some water, and this could come handy because well, I'm not technically I'm still streaming, but I'm not talking nor playing like any games. There's no conversation going on. I'm just away. Then I can play the ad and just like dip out for a little bit, and I can get back. And Twitch can get their money. I won't annoy my viewers way too much, and I can keep like interacting with people as I want. I feel like that's like a good middle ground. I feel like, yeah. So there's that. But okay. Ever since I have received that Twitch thingy, that like announcement, and I have filled in some personal information to the great America and great company called Amazon. I have also prepared some other things for the channel so that, well, yeah. Okay, I just have to find a way to show it to you guys. Wait, OBS, come on. Let me get a image source. Create new image to. Okay, give me a moment. I'm just going to. Okay, first. Oops. Okay, now if you have been hearing me like yapping and doing my stuff, you probably know most of the stuff, most of the like materials accessed in this channel, I either do it myself, like open like Photoshop and alter it myself, and I find the materials. For the hair, I pay for it. For the eyes, I drew it, and yeah, like a lot of things I do it myself. So I am also like drawing my own like emotes. Like might as well now that I finally can use this cool thingy, right? So cute. I want to take it home. And I think you will call on the police and cry and steal all of your ice cream and all of your potatoes. So be aware of that if you want to take it home. Here is like a work in progress thingy that I drew like, is it yesterday or a day before like yesterday? I don't quite remember, but this is like one of it. We will have, so far we have like 5 slots for like emotes, and right now I'm working on 2 of them. Now we have this heart thingy. You can see I have my hands over there, my ears, my silly face, and my hairs. Now move to the next one. Wait. Load. Don't die, computer. Okay. Now, due to personal preference and possibly popular requests, the second or the other emote is a hat pat. Yay! Yay! I like hat pat. Look at this. I drew this. I can draw. I can do it. Now I just have to do the this is a rough scratch. I'm going to do like not line art and coloring today, and so that's why we have a working stream today. Is I want to work on this. Well, I'm really sorry. I don't think I'm able to stream on my iPad, even though I feel like I have figured out the settings. But another thing is, my iPad is also used for like school, study, and work. So there's like a lot of personal information, and I have find like I try to find if there's like any ways that I can get another profile on my iPad, but it's an Apple pod that you can't do that. They just want to like charge you as much money as they can. So yeah, you're not doing that unless I graduate from uni and I can clear my iPad from like all those like school stuff and notes and personal information. But this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to share my progress from time to time through my my Google Drive. So when I finish the line color, when I finish like base color, when I finish like coloring, I will just convert them into like JPEG and I will show it on stream just like this. So yeah. Okay, now we have 2 emails. There's also 3 empty slots, which I am still thinking of like other ideas and also like, well, time management thingy. Oh, also, talking about like subscription. Well, I have like a little something prepared. Okay. Now, I wonder if this shows. Oops, this is so small. Okay, so I have also drew some badges for like subscribers. This is like the first month. So this is like a bunny bottle. Oh shoot. I have messed up the direction. The ears. But well ears. But you didn't know that. I can move my ears around. That doesn't count. I've already finished this. I'm not going to draw it. Maybe someday. Is this some kind of like bonification potion? That's up to your imagination. I will not hold responsible if there's like any side effect, if there's like any like nightmare after you consume this. I am not responsible for this. So this is the first month. Man, I've drew so much stuff. And I have prepared from this to like a whole year. Okay. And this is like the second month. Just wait. Wait. Thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate. Wait. But okay, shit, more stuff to do. Okay, another thing I guess is going down to my to-do list is well, I'm going to figure out a way to make like a subscription alarm thingy for probably like stream element. Well, how do I put this? Yeah, so that I won't miss like if anyone is, you know, subscribed to me or is saying something to me. I haven't made that yet. One way to find out. And you got the first batch. Wait, but I have updated batches. Why it is not showing up? Well, I don't know. It's Twitch thingy, but you know they exist. You know this bonification potion medicine thingy drug. They exist. Sorry, didn't mean to push some. No. It's completely fine. You're fine. It's If anything, it's my own responsibility and my own issue that I haven't like prepared enough for this. Well, this is only like the first 3 months, and I didn't. I'm just doing this for fun. I didn't really expect I can make it to like affiliate and stuff. So it's like, what? I'm still in a stage of surprise, to be honest. But it's a really, really positive one. It's a joyful experience. It's just I'm still processing everything that's going on. Bachelor's degree gets shown with delay. Well, yeah, makes sense. I guess they just have to like take their time and stuff. Okay, let me show like. Okay, this is like second month. Okay, where's the? Okay. This is like. You can see the potion bottle is just getting filled up, and the color it changed a little bit. Well, excuse me that this is the first time that I tried doing like pixel art, so it is a bit rusty. It is a bit rusty, but I try. Okay, and we have half a year. Wait, where is it? Oh, this would be a nice surprise, I think. See, when it hits like the sixth, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 month, you will get a mouth there. See, isn't that cute? Oh, and you get purple. I guess. Well, to be fair, I was just trying to make the image less dull and like blurring by trying to add some extra color to it. Oh wait, oops, oopsie daisy, oopsie. Okay. Actually, I really like this mouth there. I can't show my pointer or like my cursor. Such a shame. But let me cook. I have been cooking. I know I haven't been streaming like as frequent lately, but I have been cooking. Okay, here's this. Ta-da! Da 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 da! When you have hit 9 months, I wonder if there's like anyone can like putting up with me for like such a long time. But here we go. just in case. You will have like eyes. And now you can see. You become sentient. Is that the word? This is a life potion. Yeah. Bonification potion is becoming bunny itself with time. Makes sense. Yeah. The more you drink, the more it gets. Yeah. I almost said curse. I'm so sorry. Having eyes is a nice feature, very desirable. Yeah. So I have worked on my like this moving like VRM thingy for such a long time. If you don't have eyes, how are you supposed to see my pretty hair and my pretty eyes on screen? You have to see. And where I'm playing like fiction novels, how are you supposed to see all those like fan servers that only last for like half a second because I have to censor them for the sake of like my channel won't get banned? You have to catch that with your eyes. Now that we have eyes, what are we going to do with a whole freaking year? I wonder, what could that be? After a full circle right there, what are we doing? Oops. Oh. And yeah. And you become like a ribbon. With funny years that I completely didn't accidentally misdraw the left and right. You didn't see that? Everything is fine. It just directions. Well, to be completely honest, there's a possibility that I might change the batches for like the first year because I really like the bunny potion. I really like that idea. I like the design. I like the eyes. But I also want to give like something special to my chat when it hit like 1 whole year. So I'm kind of like, I like the potion a little bit more, but I also want to make it special. So it's like, yeah. Well, I will just schedule this emotion for a later date. I can think about this later, I guess. But I like how I do with the purple. If it was like accidental refill, you can pretend you haven't seen anything. We're still 5 months away from having eyes. Don't worry. The thing about me is that when I work hard, really hard about like something, it's very difficult for me to keep it as a secret from you guys. I'm just like, hey, see this? I've managed to do this. I've done this. I've done that. I could never. Well, if I really want to, I guess I can, but I don't like keeping like way too many secrets. It's like, hey, I worked for this. I drew this. I didn't buy it. I didn't use like funny AI stuff that's not so funny. I drew this by my own hand, despite I have zero knowledge with like pixel art, and I used like hours and hours just to try like what works and what doesn't work. I work hard for this. It's like that. Okay, what is the other thing that I want to show you guys? I feel like that's probably okay. I have done the batches. I have showed the emotes. Well, I kind of like. Oops, that's too. Wait, let me make it really small. Very small. Okay, smaller. Okay, put this here. She is adorable. Okay, Wait. See, this time I've done my ears correct. Okay. What's the other thing that I want to talk about? Wait, think. Think. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to do like a little celebration stream. Well, obviously on both YouTube and Twitch for this a little tiny milestone that I, for some reason, have reached. Yes. Okay, here's the thing. I have my Twitter, I have my Marshmallow, even though, well, to be fair, I don't really open that up. I always forget to check my message. But my Twitter is here and it's open for like comments and stuff. Yeah. So if there's like any suggestion for like what do you want me to do for like celebration stream, or like what you want me to do for like Halloween stream, just feel free to like tell me, or you can just tell me like in chat. I'll chat my chat. Whenever they're working, there's like a few times where like YouTube's just being a little bit silly and I cannot gain access to my YouTube chat, and I miss like some message, but we are not talking about that today. Well, I still check it afterwards. Okay, I have some ideas in my mind. You know what? I'm not even going to keep that as a secret. I'm just going to say it. For a celebration, for a celebration stream, I'm not going to. No, I am not sure about the exact dates yet, but for that stream, I will try my best to advance or like treat something as soon as I can, probably like days before if I can. And I'm going to pick a day where I feel like, hey, people may be more free at that time. I think it's like that. I'm not sure about the exact time and date yet, but we're absolutely going to do that. I'm just thinking if I do this like if we do the celebration before or after like Halloween thingy, because like Halloween does like another stuff, right? So for the celebration stream, I am thinking I want to stream Nitty Streamer Overload or Nitty Girl Overdose. That's like one of my favorite game, and also one of the game where I kind of feel like, hey, I kind of want to try like streaming a little bit, even though while streaming in Nitty Girl Overdose is like a quite unique experience that are not always positive a lot of times. Well, yeah, but I know I've said this like a lot of times. I really like K Angel, and I really like Amajan. It's kind of like they're like my kidneys. It's like, ooh, she's just like me for better or for worse. So, yay, funny game about streaming. What can be wrong with that? Lots of things, everything. Well, it really depends how you play it. Well, I can proudly say that I have cleared all of the endings, except for the new endings that they released like probably months ago. I don't remember. Haven't touched that game for quite some time, so I don't think I still remember how to play it. I still remember like some of the endings, some of the thingies, but well, yeah. And I am so sorry. I don't think that will be like a spoiler-free stream because yeah, that's like that game has been here for some quite some times, and that's like my favorite game and my comfort game, which I just go back playing again and again. Yeah, yeah. So. I guess I just want to show you guys like one of my favorite game and one of the characters that I find it very relatable to myself. I want to like talk a little bit about myself, just a little bit. That's yeah. Oh, it has content warning in the beginning, so it kind of spoil itself. Yeah, kinda. The thing is, even though it's like one of my favorite game, but if I'm being honest, I feel like there's like a lot of like endings or a lot of routes where I feel like they are holding themselves back. Like people said it is like a horror game, but I feel like it's not. It's not scary to me. Like a lot of times, I feel like the visual can be like even more strong, like for the storytelling and stuff thingy. Wait, why is the chat being a little bit funky? Are they having like are they having okay no. Don't it's probably fine. It's just the system sometimes is Okay, so the first part or like second part, I'm not sure. So I be doing like needy streamer overload or needy girl overdose for quite some time, and after that or before that, I'm not sure. Initially, I was thinking about doing like KNA, no, not KNA. I was just thinking about K Angel, K Angel, and it got to me. We're going to do like a Q&A session, kinda. Initially, I thought, but I was like, hey, but yeah, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. To the point where I can just pull a Q&A stream and pull a marshmallow thingy. So we will have to wait maybe quite some years, years, decades, I don't know. But that's alright. Because I have something even more interesting. Yeah. I'm just thinking. So one of my most brainless entertainment is taking like personality tests, which is totally not scientific in whatsoever. In any ways, I just want to kill some time being silly and say that hey, this character is me and that character is me, or I am that personality type, and yeah, that. So I'm going to prepare like a bunch of like personality tests, including like MBTI thingy, and other silly personality tests which we should not take like way too seriously. It's just meant to be like all fancies. What is other than that? Oh yeah, the love language questionnaire or like personality test and so much other stuff, or like oh what is the color of your soul, or like what is your favorite beverage, just like all kinds of like silly personality tests. And with those like personality tests, I am also really open for any suggestions. Like as long as, well, yeah, it is not too, as long as those personality tests is not like asking about hey what's your IP address or stuff like that, it should be all fine. Oh yeah, and we can do like ABO test just for the like how I assign all the Steins Gate character into like what was that, like alpha, beta, omega. We can do that, but for me it would be so silly. So if you have like any suggestions for like those personality tests, you can just like tell me through chat, marshmallows, or Twitter. But either way, I'm going to find them like myself. And we can do that celebration. Yay! Eat cake, be happy, be silly. If things goes well, I hope that can be like a long stream. But well, we try. I'm just going to make Angel the happy 1 million subscribers streamer. But the thing is, Kangel or like Amai-chan, she is really starved for attention and affection, but that's not the only thing. It is not going to fix everything for her. Even if she reached like 1 million, there's still bad ending for her. So it's like, ooh, girl, you really should consider, you know, medicine and therapy. But also I understand therapy is like extremely expensive. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. So there's that. Okay. I have talked about that. And also, so like subscription, we have like 3 tiers, and there's like names for that. And I still have no idea about like how are we going to call it. I assume that's like something like fan names, stuff like that. I want to make it a little bit special for my chat. Because wow, you guys are willing to be here, to be there with me, chatting with me, and support me and stuff. So I want to give you guys like as much as I can provide. Even though life is really busy, to be honest. Well, recently there's something about my study. Thing isn't going so well recently. Well, I'm trying to do with that. So, but well, I'm still alive. And even if things goes really wrong, the worst scenario is that I will have to take, yes, one more examination and one more certificate for my study. So, well, not the best thing, but it's not the end of the world. It just, yeah, one of the possibility which I'm not sure. I kind of have to chat it up with my professors, my lecturers. No, well, I guess I will have to send an email again. Yay! How I love being a student. Well, that's a little bit off topic for me. Okay, so also I have my being responsible adult is fun. Yeah, kinda. Well, it's not always fun, but responsibility is responsibility, and nothing can change that. Yeah. This, like, after all, this is my life, and I have to be responsible for my own action, no matter how difficult it can get. Yes. Well, I can cry. I spiral a little bit, having a little bit like emotional breakdown a little bit, but after all those tears, all those like breakdowns, I still have to get up and do the thing that I need to do and I have to do. Oh man, this sounds so depressing. I'm sorry. Okay. So I have my Steam library library open, and I have to figure out. Okay, let me just move my OBS again and move my chat so I can make sure I can see you guys. Oops. I'm thinking about like, okay, I have prepared something for like our Halloween Spooky Day special. I don't want to spoil that yet, but I feel like that would be quite obvious. It's very easy to guess, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to keep it as a secret. Yes. Okay. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't. No. 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 You can keep a secret. No. 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 But. The thing that I can say is that we're going to have like a long stream. Like maybe a day before or after Halloween. I'm looking for maybe the 10 or 12 hours or even more, and we're going to play like numbers of games. There are a lot of like games on my stream library. They're like long games. For example, I have like Misai. I feel like it's quite good for like Halloween stream, and also Valentine stream. That is, but what I want to do for Halloween is that we just keep streaming and you keep streaming and we try different games. I have some like games from Chilla Art. Is that the studio's name? Yeah. 12 hours is mass for name on YouTube. You want to restart if you go over it. Yeah, that's exactly why I said 12 hours. Because there is a possibility where I will go more than 12 hours. It really depends on my energy level and my health and a lot of like other stuff. But 12 hours is the hard limit for YouTube. So if I'm going to do like more than 12 hours, I will have to set up like another waiting room for that. And because I'm doing like multi-stream, I'm not sure if this is possible for YouTube, for OBS to like saying, hey, I'm jumping from this stream to that stream. Is that possible? Well, worst scenarios, I will have to call off for Twitch also, and I will have to start over with like both Twitch and YouTube, which I really hope it's not the case, but there's a possibility. Well, technically, I can do like a test stream later on or some days later. Maybe, possibly. Well, if I'm really going to do a test stream, that will be like a private stream or like an unlist one, so don't worry too much about it. It's just to test if I can... Wait, no, I don't think I can do a test stream for that. Oh wow, we're not going to think about that. So the thing is, I'm not sure, like, how many games can I finish like within 12 hours? It would be cool if I can get like 5 games, but you know how I play games, I play them like very slow. I read slow and I speak kind of slow at times, especially like, yeah, you know, I'm using like my second language and everything. And like, I have a huge preference for game that is like plot heavy. So usually there will be like hours and hours and part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 for one game. So I will have to be a little bit flexible for like how to stream. I will have to figure out like I have to choose some games that is not as plot heavy, and they will have to be like something that I can just cut and jump to the next game maybe like after and like 1 or 2 hours. Then we can like do as many games as I want to or as possible. And now I have to think about like a list of game. Oh shoot. I was thinking about just share my Steam library, but well, I can just do this like here. Wait, but it would probably be better if I keep it as a secret. Oh. It just keep getting on and off, on and off, on and off. Well, it's alright, it's alright. Things happen, things happen. Well, my list right now has horror tolerant tasks. We can also do like Lacey's fresh game demo. I feel like it won't be like it would be like 2 hours at most for this too. Maybe even like 1.5 hour. So there's like games that that could do. And we can do wait. You currently do not have active public live stream on YouTube. What happened? What the frick? Wait, no. Excellent connection. I'm still there. Is that my chat or something? Wait, no. Shoot. This technical issue is... Wait, no, is that... Connect to YouTube chat successfully. Oh, great. Great. But there's that. Okay, we have like horror tolerance tasks. Lazy's fresh game. Another game I really want to do is the Coffin of Andy and Lele, but I know that's gonna be like a long game, so we'll save that for another time. Maybe when I feel like, hey, I kind of want to like put myself into those barbecue microwave flame thingy. Yeah, I will do. The thing is, they do have good story writing and good like characterization or whatever you call it. They just has like controversial topics around that, so people are like, oh, you're not supposed to enjoy that. And I was like, guys, it's fictional. It's fictional. Who cares if it's fictional? Well, there's that. And I'm thinking about maybe like Satsu from Chula's Art. But I have like more than one game from Chula's Art. Or just, yeah. Maybe one game that is like kind of scary but also kind of cute, kind of romantic. But do I have those games? Yeah, I definitely do. But which one is it? Interesting. Or maybe we can even try like puppy playtime. That's also an interesting one. Man, I wonder if my internet just got frayed a little bit. Oh, and also good news. I've got Detroit Become Human in 80% off. Yay! I'm so happy with that discount. I used to like this game quite a lot back in the days, to the point where I have seen like several people stream just to see the different stories and stuff. Like since then, it has been like quite some years, but it's still a good game with good story. And even though I feel like it would be like kinda heavy for like computers and laptop and stuff, but I feel like since it's a game that is released like few years ago, it probably would not be that bad. I might. There is a possibility that I can stream it without killing my computer. There's a possibility. And let's see. What do we have? What do we have? That's also a long game. I might not be able to do that. But I really want to stream like Honey Pop or whatever that is. But the thing is, it's banned by Twitch. There's nothing we can do with that unless I get a like YouTube only stream, or I suddenly becomes like a cake streamer, or I just open like a sussy account from a sussy website. Well, out of every game, Unimog really isn't that bad. I feel like it, yeah. Okay, there's that. Rental. Last seen online. But there are also some games that where I want to play, but I want to play it for like a separate stream or something. Interesting. Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see about that. If anything, I can just... The thing is, there are like a lot of games in my Steam. I have them, but I'm not sure like what is my playtime going to be. It's like, do I want to do this like separately, or do I want to do this like in a spooky stream, like bundle? Interesting. Or I can also hunt for some more spooky horror game, but free, or on a really relatively affordable price. So there's that. Okay. But right now I'm closing Steam, and okay, OBS is here, chat is here, my internet is doing relatively fine. Okay, my Google Drive here, my YouTube stream is still working, hopefully. Okay, now you guys have seen the stuff, and I have done the announcement. Man, right now I feel a little bit better. Like before the stream, and like for the first possibly like 15 minutes of the stream, I was so nervous. I was like, okay, how do I say this? How do I put this? Why am I doing? What do I do? It's like, well, I said the thing, now you know the thing. Man. Okay, Now we're going to here. Okay. Now we're going to do our work. What? Okay. So, just like last time, I'm going to host this thing. Oh, and also we got our third egg, which I'm sure they're going to leave me for some days later, which is not the best thing. I don't know how to keep them around, and I don't know why they're there in the first place if they're just going to leave me. Sorry, my abandonment issue got triggered a little bit by this freaking digital pet, which is yay. Okay, we're going to host the thing. Silly room. Where I draw stuff. While I stream. Yeah, public listening. I guess it's fine. Why not? Just why not? Wait, can I? I wonder, can I do a little advertisement? Can I? Am I allowed? But will people dislike it? Is this appropriate? Oh well. It's just a sentence, a description. People, let's update the thumbnail. Oh right. I forgot. Wait, no, this doesn't look good. Okay, let me. Now I'm like a real estate agent or something. Is that how they call it? Okay, now we can take a picture. Silly room where I draw and stream. Yay. Okay. Yumemi. Oh, also, the other day. I know the chat is being a little bit. I will think about that later. The other day, I checked out like other people's stream. Some really nice people. Sometimes I see them in my chat. Sometimes they rate me and stuff. Very nice people. And they were kind of like, "Hey, how do we say your name? Is that you?" Wait, how did they say that? And I was like, it's alright. As long as I know you're saying my name, everything is fine, really. But if you're curious or like, you know. Yume. In Japanese, it means dream. And me in some sense, it can stand for many other things. It can be you see something, 미에루, 미에다. Yeah, you see something. It can be just the pronunciation me, am I, me. It can also be it can also means like, wait, no. Sorry, I forgot how to translate it. Other stuff, yeah. I'm just thinking about that me in my name as that stands for like luring or tempting. I wonder if that's like the correct translation, but whatever. So you just have to say it like Yumemi. It's alright, but just pronounce it like as you like. Like as long as I know what you're saying is alright. Like for me, like there's like a lot of times where I don't know how to say like other people's names, so I totally get it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You are doing fine. Okay. Update. Wait, have I do this? Yeah. Keep the room open and close room. Yeah. Public listing. I wonder if they will give us like a room ID if I list it. I wonder. Okay. It's loading. Man, I'm so sleepy. Well, I'm sleepy every day, but oh, we have a room ID. Great. Copy ID. Close. I kind of just don't really have any problems with people joining right now. So let's see. I'm just going to pin this room ID. Wait, no. Why do I wait? I'm using my own badge. Interesting. Alright. And we will do this for YouTube as well, and also Twitter. So let me send the thing. Pin message. And for Twitter, well, let them cook. My leg, my neck, and my back. Okay. So profile. Where is it? Oh, did I forget to set that I'm live? Well, please feel free to join. There. Yay. With that, post that your post was sent with a notification from what and who and what. Oh, interesting. Now this is I don't know. Oh, is there someone here? Wait. Hello. Wait, where is it? Hello. Oops. Oh, where's it? Hey, welcome. Or, I wonder, what are you working on today? See? Shit. Oops. Nice. Lovely. Oh. Enter a task to do. Oh, interesting. Coloring 1. Coloring 2. Wait, what is this? Wait, no. Well, I'm just going to first task complete. No, I have not complete. I'm just wait. Color. Wait, no. That's not the spelling. Wait. Did I got the English wrong? Or is that just like American and like British English? I'm so confused, but I remember there's like a U there. Oh, also. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Wait. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Selena the grumpy programmer just raid. Hello. Oh my god, you have pizzas. You were. Thank you for the raid. If I remember correctly, is this isn't your first time that you raid me? You raid to my channel or something. Thank you. Wait. Sorry. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, a lot of pizza, a lot of cats. Love that. You work on a cute 9. Sorry, yeah, there's no graphics for that yet. Right, there's very fluffy cat. Oh, I like your username. Yes, we're rating. Yippee. Do you make this avatar yourself? Yes. Wait, no, you mean like, the avatar behind me or the thing that is, me? Yes, I make them by myself, both. But if there is like anything that is not completely made by myself, there's the credit list from my channel and you can check that out. Those are like a lot of like amazing creators. Oops, message are flying. There's like colors on as European, I think. Oh, no wonder. It's so confusing, like especially I'm either British nor American, so it's like, okay, we have to learn English because it's like, the language people speak, but like which one do we learn? Do we learn like American English or like British English? So we kind of just mix them up like a little bit, like a lot of times, like as a ESL person. Okay. Thanks to you. That's cool. Thank you. I I work hard. Okay. Do I want to have a label color? Heck yeah. Do I want a timer? Well, I don't. Oh, what is this? Oops. Okay. Wait. Now we work. Very fluffy cat. That's such a nice name. Man, I miss my cat. I miss them so much. Oh. No, not the teary like PN, not the sad cat. No. I would feel sad. Okay, let me just put this here. And I'm going to this there. Okay. And now shoot. I'm going to wait. Oops. I'm going to work a little bit. Wait, share your way to the top. Wait, what is that? Triangular thingy. Interesting. Man, there are so many interesting options. Well, I'm going to figure this out someday. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just going to lift the thing here. Oh, you're making. Oh, XL scenes creating. Come back. I know. I wonder if I can. Wait, how did I coloring one? I'm so silly. I forgot to click the thing. Okay. Time to work. And I'm going to leave chat here on my stream. On my screen. In the middle of my screen. Wait. Oh. Focus time. Yeah, exactly. This I've talked about stuff. I made a little announcement. Wait, should I say that again right now? Would that be better? Actually, well, yeah. Okay, so long story short, for those who are not here earlier, yay! I got this like affiliate thingy. Yay, yippee! Yes, and now we have like a community or like subscription batches that I drew. Yes, and now I'm working on the first 2 emotes for this channel. I am drawing, I'm doing the coloring, and yay! Thank you for the congratulations. Wait, what do you mean congratulations? You were there from the beginning. You know about this. You knew it. Wait, is this a note? That's a different thing. Yay! Oh shoot, do I add existing image too? Yep, this is what I'm drawing right now. I'm just going to put this here. Drawing stuff, and we're going to have a celebration stream some days later. I'm not sure yet, but I will try to announce it on Twitter and also YouTube and maybe Twitch like as fast as I can. Yes. Um, for that celebration stream, I'm going to do one of my favorite game, Nitty Girl Overdose or Nitty Streamer Overload, depending like what you want to call it. Yes, and also we're going to do like a bunch of like interesting like personality tasks, like the love language tasks, like MBTI tasks, and well, because I kind of want to do a Q&A, but I don't think we're quite there yet, so we're going to do something similar and also very interesting. So you guys can kind of know like what kind of a person that I am, or like who the frick am I, or like what is inside my brain or something like that. Yay! Pachi 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 pachi. Copy 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 copy. Yay! Hey, do you also draw your emotes? They're really, really cute. I love them. Wait, no, you can do like animation for that. Interesting. Oh, oh yeah, and also, how do I put this? There will be like Halloween stream where I stream like multiple spooky games for long hours. It could be 12 hours, it could be longer than 12 hours, depending, well, YouTube. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Now it's time to open the tutorial thingy for drawing, and I have to draw. I'm using the same got-tier tutorial for the profile picture that I drew like some month ago. So yay! Okay. That's such a good tutorial, but it's in a different language. I wonder if I could like share it with you guys. But the language barrier though. Yeah. Okay. I guess now is okay. Now I'm going to do the base color. Okay. I wonder if I can. Okay, sorry. I moved my microphone a little bit so I can work. Do I? No, you know what? I'm going to do line art first. What are we going to do with this? Oh, but this is a very... If it's an emote, I should probably use like a stronger line art for that, but... Okay. We can work with this. Also, apologize in advance that I might be a little bit quiet. Well, I kinda am quiet whenever I'm drawing, so... But I will still look at the chat from time to time, so... Just feel free to do whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Share your day, ask me anything, say something silly. Like whatever you want. This is a work stream. And this is like a zatsudan, so I'm kind of fine with anything, really. Hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay, how do I? Okay, this is in. Sorry. Man, it's weekend, so time to be just chilling, relaxing. You know, because I have like such a messed up like time management skills and also just sleeping schedule in general. Sometimes I kind of just forget that what day it is. I I kind of forget that this is like weekend. Kinda. Well, no, sometimes I think, or rather, like recently, I'm kind of thinking about, hey, am I doing way too much like working stream? Maybe I should, play more games. I've been thinking about stuff like that. But also, I really, really enjoy doing working stream. For better or worse, I find this very productive. At least for me. So, sorry. Um, I'm saying this is like a working stream, but you can still say stuff and ask stuff, so I guess this isn't that bad. I still pay attention to chat most of the time. Because, well, I have a very silly attention span. You know, sometimes I kinda have to do like multitasking for like a lot of stuff so that I can stay focused, like ironically or unironically. A lot of people, I feel like they have to like focus on one stuff per time, but for me, I will kind of lose attention span or like energy if I can just do one thing for like 10 hours. I kind of have to drum around different stuff from time to time. I don't know why, it's just how my brain operates. You sometimes tend on Saturday just to fire off Twitch and work in parallel. Not getting pinged by quarters happens a lot. I get that. It's like, well, I can work with others, but at the same time, working with others is not just simply working with others. They're like socializing, they're like peer pressure, there's like expectation, like you have to read the rooms, which also costs me energy. And there's like a lot of like emotions going on. You have like disagreement, agreement about stuff, so it's like and I'm kinda just a night owl in general. Despite most people on the world they work at daytime, I find daytime very tiring. So when they're sleeping, I'm working. When they're working, I kind of want to just sleep. So I prefer just during my working stream and do it on my own, while having some like interesting like conversation with my chat can end up doing in 2 hours more than in 4 days or two. Yeah, you work remotely. Your socialization has left the chat in 2019. Well, the thing is, you're kinda socializing when you're talking with like people, whether if it is like other streamers, whether it's like other chatters or someone you know IRL, like in real life. This is still socializing. It's just like a different form of socializing. Like people are like very social animal. We have to have some connection with other human beings, whether we like it a lot. Like some people, they have like a very no, very no needs of like socialization. They don't really need too much like friendship, connection. But even if it's low, there's still something. There's still times that you feel like you need to talk with like people. It's always there. It's just a matter of like how many do you want, how many do you need, how many can you get. It's like that. Let's see. Okay. So man, a very cursed sentence just formed in my brain. Parasocial is also it's also a type of, socialization. It's paralleled, but it's still social. In some ways. You know, do you know why I start watching like Vtubers? Like a few years ago, like some really stuff happens in my life, and I kind of feel like, hey, I want to talk with people, but I also don't want to get hurt. And I also don't want to hurt others. So I was like, well, but I still want friends. So that time, like one of my best friend of our time, they kinda just sent me some clips of like VTubers doing silly stuff. And I was like, hey, these people, they are funny and they can sing. I like listening to music. And they can sing very well. And some of them can speak like a lot of like different languages. That's like very impressive. They are cool. And I just start watching. Like during that time, I really enjoy watching like some big collaboration and stuff where people are like playing some good blah 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 blah, like multiplayer games like crab games or like pickle pot or like what is that called? Among Us. I guess I just enjoy watching people having fun from like a far distance. Man. And I was like, hey, I don't really know these people in real life. So there's no way I can know like if they are really like good friends with each other or not. They could be just like colleagues or like coworker, which like works together and stuff. But they're laughing with each other. They're having fun, and I just kind of like to see that. It kind of reminds me of like how when I'm having like lunch or like dinners or just hanging out with like a group of or like some group of friends, I always feel like just watching afar and listening to their conversation. I don't have to join those conversation. Like most of the time, yeah, but I just like seeing people enjoying each other's company a lot. And I kind of like it when we're eating, stuff, like maybe like a hot pot or something, and people are just laughing, talking, chatting. It's like having a really nice and lovely family dinner. I really like those moments. Also, maybe it's because I don't really have those moments when I grow up most of the time. So when I see people having that or able to enjoy that, or if I have the fortunate to be part of it, I will be very, very happy. Why is this line not kind of... it's so... Drawing is not easy. But, I feel like it's like English and a lot of other stuff or like skills that I have. I feel like I have improved a lot since maybe 10 years ago or something. No, sometimes I would just suddenly like seeing my old drawing from years and years ago. Oh, you had to AFK for a bit, catch shenanigans. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Take your time and enjoy the AFK. Well, when you're back, I'll probably be still here drawing. If there's secondhand embarrassment when someone does something very stupid, why can't there be similar things for happiness when you see people having fun? Completely understandable. Exactly. I guess I am really easy like getting affected by other people's emotion. I kind of just like a sponge or something. I will absorb those feelings very easily, whether like if I want it or not. I will just feel it. So despite being a very depressing person, I like being around with like happy people and happy groups because it brings me happiness to see that they are happy. You know that feeling where... how do I put this? You know that feeling where like after like a huge group dinner or something, like people are saying like karaoke, having dinner, we order like pizzas, like watching movies together, like near the end of it, everyone is tired, but everyone is really happy. And they are just sitting there. We don't have to say anything. We're just there looking at each other. And we just get it. I like that. Now the thing is, I know when there's like people, there will be like dramas, there will be like gossip. Like I have witnessed like a lot of like disagreement and stuff going on within like different friend groups and stuff. So sometimes it's not as easy to enjoy the moment. It's not, because things happen. We're human. But if I'm seeing people from afar, like for screen, like to be really, really selfish to say, I don't have to deal with all those behind the scenes stuff. I don't have to be part of it. I just get to see them having fun. But while saying this probably makes me a douchebag or something. Man. I guess I'm just a little bit scared of a lot of stuff. Like, I like having fans. But I'm really, really scared of meeting people, and it takes me a lot of time to be comfortable around people. And even then, it's very easy for me to get detached from friend groups when stuff happen, I guess. So I guess that's why I enjoy Vtuber, or like as a viewer, I like watching Vtuber so much. Man, it's just me being parasocial without getting hurt. I'm being strangely honest today, huh? Being comfortable with being near people and just chilling and minding your own business while being in the same room and occasionally communicating is so underrated, to be honest. Exactly. I feel like that's like one of my love language, I feel like. But well, I also know that yeah, people would find this a little bit like not as entertaining, or yeah. But that's also alright. It just means that we have different preference, and that's it. Nothing wrong with that. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I don't know how to put this. But I guess because I am a little bit difficult to deal with when it comes to like group project and stuff. I have a pretty high standard when it comes to like stuff like that. So I'm not the best team player at times. I could get like irritated easily when there's like free riders, or when people are not doing their job. I will get angry. And I know people do not like that, because we all have like different priorities. For some people, study is simply not their top priorities or anything. But I do take my grades seriously. But at least at this point of my life. And yeah, I would get into like silly, petty like arguments with people because of that. But sometimes I think like it would be kind of like nice to just have a dinner with everyone once we finish like a huge project or something, and we just drink our worries away. We have something, some pasta, some pizza. I like those moments. Hashtag Thailand. English. Dailami. I understand what you're saying, but I cannot pronounce that. Sorry. Or just people being a little bit tsundere, needing others close but not too close. Yeah, that's just me. That's just me with attachment issues. Wait, no. Do I draw this like this? Or like this? Or like this? Yeah, probably like this. I think that's just like wanting to be part of a big family, but also scared of the dramas or the stuff that could comes with it. It's just like that, but with friend group. Yeah. Hey, this seems alright. Hey, why does this feel so wrong? It's like this, perhaps? Or like this? Drawing ribbon is not easy. It's alright, I'm learning. Just like with singing, I'm learning. I don't know if I said this before, but I'm like a huge sucker. Or to word this more appropriate, I'm a huge fan of pixel art. Right, I guess I just love the style. Also, maybe it's just like my inner boomer. It feels pixel art. It feels a little bit. I don't know. It's just the nostalgia. Yeah. Oh dear. Come on. Can you not be so difficult? I'm talking about my line. art. Well, this work. This works. It's fine. People are not going to emotes. They are very tiny. They're very small. It's alright. Don't worry about it too much. No, maybe worry about it a little bit, but not too much. And okay, now how do I do this? Okay. Cute? I can draw. Sometimes I can draw. It's more like I still have a long way to go when it comes to coloring. Oh, and also like, is it per session or no? It's so hard. Another really little minor things is that when I was like making my own model or stuff, when I'm like doing things, I had a very hard time deciding between do I want a uwu cat mouth or do I want like shark teeth. I like both quite a lot, but the thing is, if you use both, it will be a little bit too much for like the character design and stuff like that. It's like, oh, I like this, but am I going to have a good time drawing this? Or making this into a model where people find it a little bit too extra and stuff like that. So it's like, ooh, oh. And at the end, I decided to go with like shark teeth because I feel like it would give like a good gap moe, which I really like. But I still want to draw myself using the ooh, like sometimes, at times. Oh shoot, this is the eraser. Now that I have upgraded the RAM for my computer or like my laptop a little bit, I wonder if I can stream like Clip Studio playing. Because last time I tried, I do a test, it's so laggy to the point where there's absolutely no way I can draw with that. I will throw attention. That's not good. Using both in pixel art sounds tough. Yeah. Well, art itself is not easy, but pixel art, it just seems easy. But when you're like actually trying to do it, it's not easy at all. It's skills. I kind of want to do more pixel art, but the thing is, pixel art is like, style, media, or technique. So I want to do pixel art, but what am I going to draw? I have no idea. sometimes I just have the feeling where, oh, I kind of want to draw, but I don't know what to draw. Yes, well, my lack of creativity, that is. And sometimes it's the opposite. I have something that I want to draw, but I do not think that I have that skills to execute that. Is this? Yeah, sounds legit. Shoot. I kind of just noticed there's probably some delay on my stream and chat. Well, the internet lately has been a little bit silly. But well, I'm just happy I'm still able to stream. It's not easy, and you really hate when games opt for it because it's cheaper or retroed. And it's clear that everything was designed in high res and adapt to pixel art at last moment. It results in style feeling very well and generic. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it is. But well, I guess sometimes they may have some issue with the budget where they just don't have the choice. But I really do not like when people saw pixel art as like a cheaper or like a lesser option. I don't like that. But if they're just doing that for like the retro feeling, then if it's done right, if it's good art, then I think I can see that. Like, just because it's retro or just because it has like longer history, it doesn't make it any less as a skills or any much easier. It's just a different form of expression or different style. But I don't know if I can say the same thing with modern art, which, well, I'm not going to full detail of that. But I kind of remember seeing this one video about how modern art is turned into like, rather than art, it turned into like some money laundering stuff thingy that's like, ooh. Not my business, but if you know, you know. You see too much bad pixel art. Retro game style to look similar to something from Anya's looking much more bland than yes. It's something you cannot wrap your head around. Yeah, I get that. And that's like the time where we use our consumer powers to tell the company, hey, we don't really want that. That's not very cool of you. And just don't buy it. I don't think this is what I want to do with the hair. How do I? I feel like I'm doing alright for my like batches and stuff for first time drawing pixel art. It's not too bad. But I can definitely be better. Maybe in the future. Oh my god, this part is really... This part is really... Okay, alright. Okay. You put the scissors in good use. Wait, no, that's not the eraser, the rubber. Yeah. The freaking Control C thingy. It's alright. It's alright. This is such a small detail. I would be surprised if people will be able to notice this specific part in the line art. Okay, alright. Okay, let me look at my own hair. There. Get that. Oh. Remembering the color order of ribbon in hair? No! But you know what I have? A whole freaking string previewed on my right hand side. I can just look. I can just look. And because I'm learning some other things in the meantime, I have prepared myself some reference pictures of me, this model. So, which is also, yay. That can do. I can work with that. Man. Okay, it's purple, black. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Fair. Okay, do I want this? Or do I... Oh shoot, that's not the right brush. Okay, that's definitely not how I want to. But I can do better. Like this. There we go. And we put the erasers in good use. Merge them. Wait, what do I do with this? Shoot. Imagine I got the Imagine if I got the order wrong, which is completely possible. Wow. It's good that I always skip most of the things. Okay, let me. Seems good. Okay. Now, do I? Okay, alright. Seems good. Wait, would that be too small? Should I? Well, it should be fine. It should be fine. People can see what it is. Okay. Now export it to. And with this, okay. I finished one of the line art. Wait, no. Let me show that. Download. Scanning for viruses. Nah, you don't have to scan me. It's me. I'm the virus. Wait, that sounds so edgy. Okay, now we can have like a little bit update. And there we go. This is the line arch thingy. Yay! Okay. Now, question is, do I? Okay. Do I want to do the coloring first, or do I want to? I wanted to do the coloring first. Wait, no. It would make more sense if I do the line for other one. Alright. Do this and do that. Think. wonder if one day we'll have like a fan mascot or something. That would be so fun to draw. Wait, how do I? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I wonder. Oh, interesting. By the way, what software am I using for pixel art? Actually, I do that on a website called. Okay, give me a second. What does it called? I have bookmarked that, right? It's called Pixel. Piskel. Piskel. Wait, I will just type that on chat. In chat. It's not a software. It's just a thing that I found on the great internet, and I just do it. It's kinda nice. Oh, also, wait, I don't think that's like a link. Don't click on that. Just search it or something. Is this a thing? No, it's not. It's a domain. Oh, is it? Wow, it got censored for some reason. No. I will. No. Wait, how can I delete? Oh, but just search. Public links in chat enable. Possibly. Just search like the name and you will get it. It's quite good. Oh, it's app.com. Oh wow, yeah, it's the same thing. Wait, what is it? Free online sprite editor. If so, yes, it's good. Yeah, it really is. I mean, I wish there's like some function like maybe I'm just not used to it yet. Well, it's my first time anyway, so. And other sources are available on GitHub. Wait, so you mean you can like just download it and host it on your local computer or something like that? That would be so great. Even though, well, I don't really know how to do that. But yay! To make such a great stuff and make it like as a website and make it free for everyone to use. Absolutely goat. They seems to have like desktop versions and offline views. That would be so good as well. But well, it would take up like space from computers, so I'm not quite sure. But even if just the online version of it, I feel like it's quite enough for me. It's good. It's usable. Okay, now how about I just work with the hair first, then I can go with the ears. That doesn't seem. That doesn't seem good. This seems to have desktop. Oh wait, I have read that. I'm so silly. It's more of having theoretical possibility of running it myself if the author stops paying for the website's hosting or changing something in code for me. Oh, that's also very generous of them. I feel like it's something that you can probably charge for like some money, like for people to use, but they choose to give it for free. It's very nice. Like considering I don't really always have budget for like a lot of stuff. And like, yeah. I don't know, it just kind of reminds me of there used to be some Flash games or some websites that is based on like Flash. It just got it's they're all gone after like Adobe is no longer supporting or like maintaining or like they just don't give a frick about Flash anymore. And there's like a lot of games they have to change their game from Flash into like HTML5 if I remember correctly. And there's like a lot of websites, a lot of great childhood memories have to be gone forever. So the thing that like I feel like internet is such a place where a lot of things seems permanent. They will be there forever, but at the same time it's very fragile. Like one changes of something, you can lose like a lot of like great resources and memories and like other amazing stuff. It's not always easy to like back up everything. Even if we have like the online that museum thingy or a cry yeah, things for that. But the fact that they're willing to like put their whole software or website, the code there to be there for people to use it. So if something bad happen, even with like their project or like the websites in general, people will have their ways to like recover the project. If there's if there's people who want to or capable to doing that. It's nice. Fresh getting removed from web is a good riddance, but it was an awesome platform for self-expression. Fresh emulators like refer one Fresh game very well nowadays. But yes, there's no cloud, only somebody else's computer. If you wanted to stay, host it yourself. Yes. Well, I don't really know if Fresh getting removed is a good thing because at least for me, it have like so much of my childhood memories and stuff. So I'm not sure. Maybe technical wise it is, and I do heard there's like a lot of bugs or like some wormholes or like some holes that can get hacked and stuff. So yes, like Harry said, from security standpoint, having Fresh is not the best idea. But well, it is capable of like a lot of amazing stuff back in the days. I feel like, as much as like security wise, not so much. And yeah, I have chat about like rifles some years later because I really want to find a website that I used to play a lot when I was like younger. I was trying to see if rifles can run it, but well, sadly, it's not working for me. I'm sure it's great for some other games. It's like the website is so bad, and I couldn't even get like any resources, materials, image. Me, yeah, that's probably. It's like lost media. Yeah. You're old enough to remember weekly security bulletin containing mostly fresh vulnerabilities. Oh my god. That means that you're old. Well, it means you're wise. So it's good. Okay, I don't want to draw it like this. So how about this? Good artifacts times. What? Sorry, I kinda lost that. You think at some point it becomes that man tier that to being too ancient. What, like an elf? And it just reminds me of like Pharaons. I really like that animates or like, well, I read the manga. It's literally one of my all times favorite. So to be honest, it kind of hurts me when I see people are like, hey, the plot is getting a little bit not as good anymore. And it's like, well, yeah, you have your opinions and I have mine, but it's still kind of sad to see it, actually. That show, it holds a very, very special place in my heart. But like, I will get very sleepy and tired. Back in the days, I could stay up for like 72 hours with just black coffee. But I've done it once. Don't really recommend it for anyone, really. It's like one of the worst ideas. It's like, well, yeah, technically I can stay up, but do I want to pay the cost, the price, just for the non-existent academic achievement? Man. Oops. Did I? Yeah, internet. Internet being internet. Okay, maybe not like that. Oh, wow. Oh, Biash, come on. Is my stream still alive? It is. It kinda is. Oh, by the way. I think I kinda have to... Wait, what? We need something like stream for academic achievement. Oh my god. That's just me when I'm doing like my working stream, except I'm like doing mathematics and also like readings and also like essays. Yeah, you will get that. I will get that. And I will lose some hair and some sanity and some sleep. But I will get a grade. Oh, also, yes, it is. Yay, I'm just glad that the stream is still going on. Also, Belaware, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Right now, I couldn't really promise much. But I'm working on it. I'm working on the emote, and I'm going to working on like some or more stuff as we go on. I'll try my best. Wait, no. Okay, so chat is here. Wait, what was I trying to? Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. So let me open the link in another tab. Well, I wonder if the stream has like automatically play like advertisement, despite I haven't clicked on that yet, because it's been like 2 hours and I was like, wait, I was supposed to click that, but I kind of don't want to. Are they going to force like the advertisement on without telling me? What are we doing, really? So shoot. Also, if like there's any suggestions for like subscription names, it would be really great. But if there's isn't, this is also fine. I'll think about something. If you do not have some amounts of ads, they start showing periods. But will that periods happen for people that just joined the stream, or will it just happen anyway? So, man, I really don't like it. I just want to turn it off. It's just... The thing is, I'm not... I know I say a lot about like, hey, I'm kind of tight with my budget. I have to like do the budgeting so I don't spend too much, or I have to get this thing for my stream or computer maybe next month, but not this month because this month is a little bit... I know I have been saying this a lot, but the thing is, I can feed myself so far. I'm not really in an urgent need of money, and if that really happen, I'm not going to let streaming being like my only source of like income. I will manage. I'll go find like other stuff to do. So I really want to turn the advertisement off. So I don't want it to like affecting my viewers like experience. Like, it's if it doesn't affect my stream, like if it's like advertisement but for bots, or if it's like getting the money from like subscription or like donation, then it's fine. There's like whatever, cool, right? If I get like some really nice like financial support, it means that I can get more games that I can share with my chat, or I can have some budget to do like some amazing things for my stream. That's cool, but I don't want it to be like sacrificing or like with the cost of making people to watch like advertisement when I'm streaming. It's just not the best thing for me. And I'm just only saying this for me as myself, as my own opinions. So I know just because I'm doing this for my hobbies and I'm not doing this for money, it doesn't mean that other people is also doing the same thing. And I completely understand people want their ad like revenue, and I have no issue with that. It's just when I'm doing my stream, I have my preference. Yeah, don't cancel me. God. When joining, if you're not mistaken, using stuff, to be honest, and subscribing to people anyway, so don't remember last time saying ad on Twitch. Good for you. And also another thing is, I know that if people's like subscribed to channels, they don't have to like see advertisement. I know that, but I don't want that to be like a paid feature. I don't want people to have to pay a certain amount of money just to enjoy me yapping or enjoy my content, if that makes sense. Yeah. Well, when there's like money and stuff, yeah, I want to provide some extra stuff like emote and also like badges and maybe some other stuff in the future, which I don't really know about it. But if it's just me streaming, me yapping, I want people to be able to enjoy it to its fullest for free. If that makes sense. But that's just me. You got hit by an ad and that made you realize there was a sub button now. I'm sorry for the ad. But it kinda also means that your guys' support have done the thing where Twitch is like, hey, now you can do this and you can do that. So it's very cool, I think. Now we can do the thing. We have emotes. And for the past few days, I am I'm filled with joy and excitement. It feels like I managed to like achieve something, so I'm like really happy. But at the same time, I'm also really anxious and scared. Like, there's like a part of me always thinking, hey, I feel like people are willing to chat on my stream is because I am a very small channel, which I don't have any ads, so people can just join whatever. And now that whether if I like it or not, there will be like ads. Like, will people leave me for this? I'm really scared. So it really makes me really happy and grateful that there are people willing to stay despite there's like ads. So thank you very much. But I will try to limit myself not to like ranting about this thingy, because this is something that I should be proud of myself. I should be happy. This is a happy moment. And I should not keep saying, hey, advertisement this, advertisement that, and be all grumpy about it. So I'll try to. But if there's like any suggestions about the timing for like advertisement, like if you prefer it to be like a pre-roll or like a mid-roll, just tell me. I can change that a little bit, like according to like, you know, public opinions, because well, it's kind of one of my very top tier priority that my chat can enjoy the stream. So yeah, just tell me. You see the button, you press the button. It's that simple. And that makes you like the very first subscriber of this channel. Like, if this channel ever blows up a little bit, it would be like very cool and epic that you're like the very first and stuff like that. How do people call this? Like the OG or something? Hype. Oh, we have the... Oh, lovely. Love, not if, but when. Yes, when. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. I guess I will have to work harder for that. Wait, how do I draw the ribbon? Okay. I will just redraw this again. Wait, but I want to draw it more adorable. Like this, maybe? Why does this doesn't seem right? I feel like it's such a artist thing. It's just like, hey, why does that doesn't seems right? What is this? This is going to be like a 500 times 500 image animated. It will be fine. When can I stop being such a freaking perfectionist? Okay, this is not... Okay, this... Okay, okay. I can... Okay, I can work with this. You absolutely cannot draw, so seeing people do it feel like you're observing some arcane ritual or potion making. Well, my batch is a bonification potion, so yay. Well, but you can... Wait, if I remember correctly, I remember you can code or something, but I can't... My memories is a little bit silly sometimes, so forgive me if I get this wrong. For the love of God, I cannot code. I cannot do like programming and coding. Those are very difficult. A lot of mathematics, a lot of things for me. So I feel like it's the same for me when I see people like, I don't know, programmers, hackers, they just type on their keyboard to their computer and suddenly things happen. It's like magic. Have you ever imagined how to explain internet or like Wi-Fi to like people from like 800 years ago? They would think that it as like sorcery or something. Like, ooh, magic, ooh, witchery, ooh, sorcery. It's so silly to think that we have come so far. Who is that lady? Like the first ever programmer. Is that, I remember the last name. Is that like Lovelace? Ada Lovelace, if I remember correctly. Wait, is that her? Or did I uh Lovelace. Is that the girl from Apollo Mission? Possibly. She is like a British mathematician, and also the very first people that have invented programming and computing and stuff. She is absolutely amazing. Yeah, at the Lovelace. I remember that because like one of my lecturer or professor kind of mentioned her, and I was like, "Ooh, great, she's cool." And I love the last name. Lovely is a very, very romantic or like a lovely last name, I feel like. And heck yeah, we love women here. No, back in the days, like because of, well, the environment or like people's opinion back then, they don't really take like ladies seriously, even when it comes to like academic, like the academic side. But I feel like it has got so much better ever since. Like a lot of years later, people are able to acknowledge that in our history we have so many amazing people. They bless our world with their knowledge and their brain. It doesn't really matter if they're like man or woman. It's like, hey, they're finally getting like recognized. Not the Apollo mission road, but the one that names the other language. Well, now here's the thing. I'm stupid, so I'm not sure if that's the case or not. But if you ask Ada Lovelace, she could probably answer that. From heaven. Man, I'm just yapping. Is that no? It's so hard to draw a good ribbon. And I have so many ribbon and I love ribbon. Shape of one's perfect. What? Has next to none relation to what? Ideas that bring to this. Yes, exactly. It just, well, the problem is, back in the days, not everyone has the equal opportunity to gain access to education. So when ladies back in the days, they can't even being taught like how to read and write, then how can they learn other things that requires you to be able to like read and write and also do numbers and mathematics? But that's just because it's not because they have like a different private path. It's not because of their like sex or gender. It's just because they don't have access to like education. So Yeah, it's just the time that is. I feel like education should always be accessible for everyone, no matter of their gender and their ages and a lot of other situation. But well, that's the 2025 ideas. But in the days, I don't think people realize that yet. And while I don't really like that, it makes me a little bit sad. But at the same time, I don't think humanity have their like morality or moral standard figured out like the first ever day. People have to make mistakes. Like humanity has to make some mistakes and we learn from those historical mistakes. And there are times where well resources is very limited, so people kind of have to be selective, like who and how we give those resources. It's not the best solution to problems, but it's just the way that it was back in the days. And we make bigger, grander mistakes as we learn. Yeah, like nuclear weapon. But well, it's also kind of interesting because while nuclear weapon is going like absolutely going to be the end of the world, is it's kind of one of the reasons where we don't have like as many wars as before. Not so many like world wars, but we do have like proxy world wars, and there's like some area where they don't really have access to like nuclear weapon and stuff, and like conflicts still happens and sad things is still happening. But most of the part people are like people from like very well developed country are like, hey, if I goes war like go into war with you, will you hit me with like a nuclear bomb or something, then we will all like going to hell, whether if we like it or not. So I would rather just be your ops, but in a different ways. Like well, I'm not going to continue this freaking topic. Oh man, I guess I just really like thinking about stuff. It's like, hey, this is a very dangerous weapon, but because we all have it, we kind of have a peace where we just stay out of each other's business to some extent. Or we just use it to like as a protest or like scares you a little bit so that you can give us like money and stuff. It's like that. And with other like online censorship and stuff going on, it's like humanity, yay. But it's not something that I'm going to go into too much of a detail. People, you have the ability to read, do your own research. I'm just a streamer, so whatever opinion I hold, it shouldn't be too much of a focus there. And I'm not just saying that because I'm scared of, getting canceled or like whatever, because like with stuff like that, there are always people who agree and disagree with you, and it can get very heated at times. It's not only that. It just I feel like you should not care. People should form their own opinion, but they should not be. They are only entitled to their own opinion. Like I'm entitled to my own opinions, but I don't have right to force my opinions into someone else. Just because I disagree with them or just because I think that I'm right doesn't mean that it's the same case for every other human being. So I don't think people should give way too much focus on that. Like I get it when you want to know about your real life friends' opinion about stuff, like families also. But when it comes to like online friends or like online streamers or like entertainers, it's just I think it's kind of silly. Like, why would you ask? Reminds you of one sci-fi novel where aliens discover Earth and are surprised that we have nukes but are not in space yet. Technically, we can be in space. It costs a lot of money and resources, and upon realizing that we test nukes on our own planet, live in complete disgust. Yeah. Humans is probably like the one species that hurt their own kind the most due to a lot of reasons. You don't want to form your own opinion and be responsible at the outside of your paid time. You want to listen to cute bunny girls. I'm sorry, I should really follow my own rules that I made on my channel, where I don't talk about and I don't engage on some certain topics. But I think a lot. My brain is not shutting down alone. Like it just keeps thinking. I guess I'm just trying to be. Despite whatever I'm thinking, I'm trying to be as fake as I can and be as respectful as I can. If that makes sense. But there's one thing that I'm going to say. Like, if people are going to like form their own opinion, they should form it through critical thinking, a lot of doubt, a lot of questioning, a lot of reflecting, and a lot of like reading from various sources and articles despite their stance, and more critical thinking. And they should not form their opinion based on their favorite person on the internet or any celebrity, online being, even if like it's just streamers or just your Twitter oomph to draw like pretty fan art. Just go read more, think more. And remember, people are always biased. It's like a built-in default function for us as humans. The best we can do is constantly fighting our bias and be respectful and professional when it is needed. But it's not something that we can completely remove. And I think that's also okay. That just means that we're human. But be aware that we still have those. I think it's better to realize that you have your own hot takes or your own bias rather than thinking you're on the quote unquote right side of the history and being all self-righteous about it. I don't think that's the best idea. Even though if people want to do it, want to think it that way, I also have no right to stop them. It's their brain, their life, after all. But do I think that's wise? No, not really. And be open that people can make mistakes, including me, you, anyone, the people that you like, the people that you dislike, despite they can be right and they also can be wrong. Even a wrong or like a broken clock can be right 2 times a day. Just remember that. And why am I giving like lessons about critical thinking on the internet? I'm just a streamer, what the freak. Well, that's my 2 cents on matters that, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll go back being a silly rabbit, bunny, Vtuber. Do I try like no, it doesn't like this. Also not like this. You know what? I will just do this. There's also one. No, don't. Do not worry, you fully understand my point. That's great. That's great. I don't want to get cancelled. Well, it's just you being very lazy on Saturday nights and not wanting to think. It's completely valid. There are times where I also don't want to think. And those just don't think. It's alright. I feel like in this time and age, people also kind of just overlook that. We should be able to have the right to be silent about our opinion. Because it's not that people don't care, it's sometimes maybe there's some topic is kind of heavy or triggering for them where they think about it but they don't want to express it. It's like, yeah. And there are times where they want their inner peace more than anything and they feel like they don't really have the ability or access to change too much stuff. Like they're already using so much energy for their like to function their daily life and protect their family and whatnot. So if they want to be like not think about stuff that's like stressful for them or too real, too serious, or like for example like streaming. Like when they're watching a stream, they're looking for like entertainment. They want to like having a fresh like breath or like some fresh air from their like very tiring or like busy daily life. Well, they don't want to think. It's like people who sometimes just want to read like short stories, short videos without thinking too much. People want entertainment. And that's also fine. It's just, well, I just really don't like when people are trying to pressing for like people's opinions and their answers, their 2 cents on stuff, despite, well, right now I'm talking about this, but maybe one day there are viewers or audience in my chat who doesn't want to listen to this. And if there's like people asking for my opinion about like some topics or some matters, I may not want to give it. Like, as long as you can fall asleep without thoughts, thinking you without your consent and preventing you from sleeping is all good. Yeah, that's true. All people have their times and moments that they want to think and don't want to think, and there's like topics that they want to talk about and topics that they do not want to talk about, or they don't find comfortable to discuss it on a public space. That's like, I feel like my chat is understanding and educated people. I think you guys can understand this. Okay, what do I do? It's so hard. Wait, is this the... Okay. Doing this. Wait, no. Wait, is this... Yeah. This is... Yeah. Wait, should I... Okay. If I draw it like this, then this should probably get a little bit, you know... Oops. Hey, I can yap sometimes. But sometimes the things that I yap, they don't really make too much sense. No, I'm just thinking, like, one of the reasons I am kind of scared of doing like drawing stream is that, well, when I'm drawing, I tend to have a very bad temper, or like I don't really have much patience, and I kind of don't want to like scream or mod on stream. But hey, now I'm doing fine. This isn't that bad. Okay. Now, how do I... Eh, drawing is hard, but it's so... But I like it, but it's hard. Okay. Now, time to... I know, do I want to... I really like shark teeth, but drawing it, it's not easy to balance it. Okay, now I have this. Your eyes. Okay. You know, sometimes I kind of wonder, like right now it's 12:42 in my time, but how about like for my viewers, for my audience, like what time is it for you guys? Like, do people play my stream daytime when they're working or when they're chilling, or do they play it like when they're going to sleep? As CET time zone 01:45. Oh, it's like only an hour. Interesting. So, light time. It's almost 9 p.m. So also like time. Well, I do feel like my stream is more or of a light night stream than a day stream. Just if you are just thinking about the vibe that is. Like for some reason it felt like a well, I'm also a night person, so fair. Okay, let me just copy and flick it. Roll it a little bit. Paste this here. Yep, seems like it. Okay. Now the second line art is finished. I'm just going to Oh. JPad. Drive. Upload. Yes. Where is that? Okay, my drive. Okay, where is the... Oh shit, I'm going to... Is there... Yeah, Yari. I'm going to... I'm watering myself, and... In the meantime... I don't want people to get too much pre-roll, so... Right now I'm going to like... Okay, Twitch time, advertisement time right now for like 1 minute or something during, well, my toilet break. So yay, sorry, but thank you for being here. So, yep. I'm back. Wait, is the thingy finish? That. Oh shit. Ah. Welcome back. Hi, Tadai freaking Mash. Okay. Subscribers do not see the ads anyway. Do not worry. Yay! Also, once again, thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. I if I'm being honest, I am really, really, really surprised. Thank you. Yeah, re-immune. You truly are. Well, but there are also like some lurkers out there, so sorry. Oh, now we have like 17 minutes of pre-roll off or something. But well, I feel like with working stream like this, I don't think there are like many new people that just jump to here, so we are fine. Oh, also, shoot. All right. Have I done it yet? Yeah, I will just do this because I have to just finish like another 9 art. So I'm just going to download it from my drive and show it on stream. So you guys can see like a little bit of my progress and stuff. Oh, wait, where is it? Yeah. Wait, OBS image browse. I'm sorry. Yippee! Another thing there. Okay, so. Where is the. Okay. Hey, I'm so bad. Oops. Sorry. Where's the. Okay, audio mixers. Or we'll put you to here. Cute. Thank you. Okay. Now, let me. Let me drink a little bit energy drink and honey water, and I'm going to do the base color. Hey. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to grab myself a little bit snack. I wonder how long am I going to stream for tonight. The energy is there. I feel like at least I'm going to finish like the 2 emoji. Yum. Wait, why is my table a little bit sticky? Oh shit. I will have to clean that afterwards. Mm. Oh dear. What? Okay. Mm. I'm eating some candy. Mm. Wait, where is the tutorial thingy? Just put chat in here. Man, it's been so long since I do any like coloring. Usually I can do like base color and that's about it. Wow. Hmm. Like, hmm. Alright. Mm, okay. Wait, that's a little bit too. Don't worry about it. Hmm. Base color. Base color is fun, except when you got it wrong. And stuff. Yeah, this is fine. Hmm. Man, I like milk candy. Oh shoot. I should be paying attention to the BGM. Would this be like wait. Do you guys hear the BGM? Shoot. Why do I just notice this? Hmm. Wait, no, that's like I'm so sorry. Yep. Okay. Now we have something. Oh, you put it from there. You mean from like the software? Yeah, kinda. Is this alright? I'm gonna just your enter. Okay, and now we are. Okay, are we? You're still in there? Really? What happened? Do you want to re-enter it? Because it's, well, I don't think I can do anything as the host. Let me try. Alright. Just take your time. Room not fine? Something weird happening. Really? Oh wow. Next time then. Because I don't even think I can do anything about it. Maybe I can like rebuild the room. No. Maybe it's just the internet. Actually, it's probably the internet. Okay, what's base color? Like everything. Oops. Oh wow. Okay. Also, another thing that I'm quite curious is if I wrote the ads on stream, do people see the ads from like exact same timing when they are watching bot? Or it will just be stream the content, things like that. Oh, quite sure only stream. Good. Because I just suddenly have a very evil idea. Like imagine what if because like let's be real here, like we have like right now at this moment we have like 2 chatters here that are like actively watching the stream. Others are kind of lurkers, really nice people, and You know, if they put me on mute and they're still here knocking, which is also really nice. And imagine if you guys are free of advertisement, but others viewers they will have to what? But no, they will have their advertisement. But if I just keep playing like ads, but it wouldn't bother anyone because if the lurkers is on mute and if you guys are on subscription, then it means technically nobody is bothered by the ad, and I can just keep play some ads. And that will be like a perfect win-win situation. Wait, no. Thoughts has ads too? Just text. Oh my god. Well, never mind. Wait, if that's the case, people have like different pre-roll advertise because well, people enters in a different time. Do that still apply? It's more like okay, there's like advertisement, but like, is the timing? Do I decide the timing or do Twitch decide the timing for bots? It's like yeah. Right, no. Well, if that's the case, then never mind. I just hope like pre-roll ad won't be a thing for bot that I really don't know about it. For technical fight, there's just so many things for Twitch that I really have to learn. Am I too old for this? Okay. The way it works is everyone will always see ads when joining the stream, but Twitch has a global cooldown where it doesn't show ads even on an ad break. Oh, so Vought has a different timing for ad. If that's what you mean. Does that mean I can just spam the add button? Because it's different for VOD and people that are here actively listening won't get down anyway. But well, we can never be sure. There are probably people that are lurking, also listening. They just don't want to speak. Which is also alright. Well, I cannot be too silly about it, I think. Alright then. must make tasks, but the ad this position on the photo will probably be different since the ad just paused the video and returned to the same spot. Interesting. Then the question is, if the numbers of advertisement that I clicked on stream will be the same numbers for thought, just different like places, or it will just decided by Twitch or something. I'm just thinking about some silly usage for that. Like, what if one day, maybe my chat says something really nice. No. Maybe my chat say something really silly and I get like rage bait a little bit. And I just said, hey, that's it. I'm going to play like a bunch of ads to annoy you guys. Because you guys make me mad or something like that. That would be like really silly as an idea. And then a chat can be like, but hey, we have subscription, or but hey, we have like the what do you call it? The thingy, the extension. You can get me with your ad. Like that's like meh. Okay. How to? Okay, alright. Base color. I'm just thinking about man. I'm just thinking. Wait, what was I thinking? I just keep coloring. My mind just whoop, disappear for a second. Alright. I feel like there's like at least more than one friend of mine keep trying to like get me to play Umineko, and also is that called Higurashi? Stuff like that. They told me it's like a very good story, which I believe is the case. And also, I'm just kind of thinking about like, wait, the same writers or like the same team has also written the story of Silent Hill F, and I was like, wait, interesting. I kind of want to get into that. But at the same time, how many hours do I have to read stuff? I know that sounds really, really silly of me, but okay, we got this, we got that. Okay, we have the base color. Wait, no, we also have to do the ribbon. Okay. Now. Hey, surprisingly, I chose a good color for the line art. Well, I kind of have to. I think I have to adjust it later on. Okay. Man, how many times have I said it? But I really, really, really want a pet hamster. Wow. Wow, wow. I want something alive and free. And something that I can pet. But okay. I do have to think about, hey, do I have the budget? Also, do I have the time? And also, what if I have to like leave the country like for, I don't know, summer holiday or like some holiday? Who is there to take care of my pet hamster? If things happen, it's like, ooh, you better think about that. You don't want to be irresponsible as the owner. Oh shoot. Oh, okay, I misclicked it. Hmm? Spam detected? What? Alright. Wow. I'm still very thankful for that. But that one or two person taught me about this Sari bot. It do helps quite a lot actually. Oh, yeah, the bots are very helpful. Yeah, it is. Well, before that, I was kind of like not sure if the bot is like reliable or trustworthy. I'm kind of, yeah. But well, I try it. It's fine. It does the job, and it don't really abuse its power and stuff. It just do the job very well. And I kind of don't have to like ban it myself. It takes time. It takes time and energy. Am I okay? Am I done with the base color? Anything? Possibly. Okay, alright. dear, it's hard. How can I know? Like, how can I know if the BGM is not too loud or too... But if there's no BGM whatsoever, it's also like, sometimes. Oh, also, a recent new update for like this golf thingy is that they now have a streamer mode and stuff like that for their BGMs and music. It's like yippee, yay! But at the same time, I'm also kind of like, hey, what if I still get like copyright claim? So yep, right now I'm not playing the music, but I do enjoy the ringing, like the sound effects a lot. Oh, this is getting a little bit cold. Okay, I have finished the base color. Hey, why am I getting base color uploaded? Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, car difference. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, time for another one. Okay. Now, man, wait, no. I have to. No. I fear that I might not be able to finish all the coloring. But hey, I finished one of the base color. Now I'm doing the second one. No, I can just feel my ippiness. Okay. Again, why is there's only like 24 hours for a day? That's just not enough. Man. Oops. The P-Rose are here. Wow. Should I? P-Road is on. Now I'm really confused. Nah, don't worry about that. It's like I want to do work stream, but I also want to stream games. There's this and there's that. How can 24 hours be enough? Sometimes, despite having like very low energy, sometimes I kind of just want to stream. But sometimes there's like also times I'm like, wait, this is not my day. This is not my streaming day. Yeah. Wait, no, this is. No, not this. Maybe this one. Yeah, seems like it. Day is not enough. Yeah, absolutely not. It is not. So many things that I want to do, so many things that I should be able to do. But so little times and so little energies. Like I want to draw, but I also want to practice singing, and I also want to learn about like editing videos, and I also want to make thumbnails, and I also want to stream. It's like stuff, more stuff. Okay. Wait, do I? I'm clearly bugging. We need 36 hours a day and extra 18 hours for sleeping. What? Sleeping afterwards. Yeah, absolutely. It just... I also want to sleep. No, today I woke up at like... probably like 11 o'clock. But my alarm is like 7 o'clock or something, and I was like, oh man, but I still want to sleep. Woke up around 1 a.m. Still sleepy. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. Oh, also, a fun thing is that one of the reasons why you feel very tired could be because you need some vitamin D or B. Because, well, for vitamin D is that we're getting to the winter, and if you work like indoors remotely, you probably don't get much sun. So it will make you like extra sleepy and extra tired. There is that. And vitamin B is just very useful, but don't consume too much. It could be also bad for your health if you get too much. Falling asleep near 5 a.m. doesn't help. Yep, it really doesn't. But hey, taking vitamin D separately, Coach Potato like you is not familiar to that sun thing. Yeah, I get that. A lot of times I also have to like work indoors. Like right now, I'm drawing indoors, so I don't really enjoy go out that much anyway. It's like, yeah, I hang out with friends, I have to do school, study, work, and that's probably about it. I usually find my entertainment online, so I don't really have the urge to go out that much. Well, I would have a walk or something sometimes, but that's about it. So yeah, usually I take vitamin D because, well, the place that I live right now is, well, we don't really have much sun a lot of times, but we have like very strong like UV lights or something. So it's like, what the frick do you want? But also, yay, we have terrible weather. Yeah, it's just the way that it is. And I just don't go out. So yay, vitamin D. Another thing that I take is vitamin B for some reason. It kind of helps me with my like energy level. I get tired really easily, and I don't know if there's like any question or any problem or issues with my current diet, but well, yeah, I probably need that anyway. I just try to not take it too much because, well, body need like times to like digest that, but sometimes it's like, ooh, it could be too much. It could be sometimes. And another thing is iron. Well, it's nothing serious, but there's like one time I have to do like some blood test to see like what the frick is wrong with me or something like that. And they told me, hey, your iron is a little bit low, and I was like, well, makes sense. And there's that. And meats are kinda expensive, so sometimes when I do grocery shopping or when I'm cooking for myself, I don't really use a lot of meat. So, well, I will have to take like extra iron from other stuff just to save a little bit money, just a little bit. Well, in a city you're originally from, weather is usually so cloudy or rainy that we were joking that people would panic and report there is glowing circle in the sky and it suddenly will be some clear weather. I get that. The place that now I am studying or living is just the weather is like, whenever there's like rarely sun, there's like sun and everything, blue skies, and people will just wear their sunglasses and they will be so happy just to get like sun bathing, and they'll have like a little picnic and stuff. They just really miss the sun. each time you hear something like that, you remind yourself that you are actually very lucky that you haven't really had to care about cost of food and basic necessary for quite some time. Yeah, it's always good to be grateful. But the thing is, it's not like that I cannot afford that. It's like I have other priorities. Like, hey, I want to buy the game, or like, hey, I want to be like a little bit fashionable. And fashion, beauty is paying, they cost money. And I was like, oh, okay. And sometimes it's like that fear of, hey, what if I gain weight? And wow, really isn't the best example, huh? Take care of your own body, take care of your health, yada yada, stuff like that. Sometimes I do that, sometimes I kind of forget. What do we do with that? Purple or black? What colors do I give to like the hat thingy? Well, I'll just do the ribbon first. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, this is this. Wait, no, this one is... Yeah, this one is black. I'm quite grateful that I feel like despite a lot of things, my family is kind of supportive financially. They will kind of just tell me that, hey, if you ever need anything, don't starve yourself, just ask us. I know that. I'm really grateful for that, but at the same time I was like, wow, it's my issue, my responsibility, or like the consequences of my own action that I have a questionable spending habit and I have used too many budget. So why do I have to let my parents to like take care of that or something like that? Sometimes. So I don't really like asking money from my family. One of the reasons is I feel like for my age, it's kind of shameful to do that. But at the same time, due to like, I feel like it's my health condition, especially like mental health wise, it's not easy for me to get a job while I have to like study with in university. I can do one thing at a time when it comes to like stuff like that, but so after graduation, obviously I'm going to find a job and, you know, try to provide for my family a little bit. But before I graduate, I don't really think I have the capacity to jungle between like study and work. And that's just I'm not very proud of that part of myself. Because like I have a lot of classmates, they're able to working while studying, but Usually, like after the lectures, I just too tired to function, and I don't want to like sacrifice my grade. It's not worth it in the long term for like some money. So it's like, yes, but it really helps to afford taking a few months of unpaid vacation and recover physically and mentally. Without it, you'll probably be quite a bit sadder person at the moment. That's true. It's like, well, money saving is cool, but at the same time, take care, like self love and taking care of yourself is also really really important. A lot of people just don't really notice that for themselves, and they just keep pushing themselves, which is like once you experience like a huge burnout, it takes a lot to recover. So it's better to take care of yourself from time to time rather than burn yourself out and take years, I mean literally years, to try to regain any like positivity or be a function members of society, yada yada. It's like, just relax. It's not it's not the end of the world. You have to tell same thing to your family members nowadays. Oh dear. And family members which need help the most are the least likely to ask for it. At times, yes. I feel like sometimes they are like ashamed of themselves and just don't really want to bother others, and they feel like it's something that they should be able to take care of themselves, which isn't really the best idea, right? But I understand their feeling, I think. Okay, makes sense. Shoot. Okay, I got this, and right, that's too purpley. Okay, this seems like it. But I do think that's really, really loving and generous for you to be willing to actively reach out to your family members who need help. Well, to be fair, I have no idea what is like happening exactly, but I do feel like as long as they have like families like you who are so caring, I feel like they will be fine. Okay. What do I want for the color of pen for my chat? Is yum yum yum. Maybe purple? to be honest, you do not feel that way. You communicate with them relatively rarely and feel a bit detached from them, which is kind of sad. Well, I think that's also understandable. But even if you feel detached from them, even if you feel it that way, you still cares. Because, well, if you don't care, you will not be feeling any negative emotions, and you won't even bother to ask if they're doing alright. It's like, I don't really have the best relationship with my family sometimes. Or it really depends. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. There's like ups and downs. There's like moments and stuff that happened. But I'm not going to say things like, oh, after all, your families are yada yada blah 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 blah. Everyone have like different experience when it comes to like stuff like this. It's like, okay, you feel this way, but maybe for you it's not, or maybe for some people it's not as easy as it's sad to reconnect or rekindle their relationship with their families. Sometimes there are like communication issues, sometimes just we live like a very different life, we think very different. Sometimes it's just not the right time yet, or sometimes they're just like family members that are ready to not really the best idea to like reconnect. Like, you don't really want them to be in your life. It also happened. So for a lot of people, like family is like a huge part of their life, but it's not always the case. There are other things in your life. There are friendships. For some people, there are like maybe romantic relationship. For some people, they just want to be like left alone. I feel like it's only sad that you want to be close with them, but there's like some reason or some issue which stop you from doing that. I don't know I don't know what I'm heading with this, but for you, it's generally tough to reconnect to people, and at the same time, you really hate when people you care about a lot move on and your lives no longer interact at all. Same. For me, it's kind of like, okay, once you broke my trust, and that's it. That's no. Like, once you have crossed the line way too much, is over. I always feel sad, or I will miss them. I'll think about it, but I will not trust them whatsoever for the rest of my life. So yeah, it's just tough for you to communicate with someone you haven't spoken with for a year all of a sudden. Like, how in the middle did you even start your conversation? that's also true. But well, I guess it just depends. Sometimes it's a cultural thingy. Sometimes. But I feel like it really depends. Feeling awkward or like anxious about communicate is one thing. But do you want to? Do you want to do that? If you don't want to, don't bother. Don't even bother yourself. But if you really, really want to talk to them, I feel like it can always start light and easy conversation. And the longer you keep it like this, the harder it is to begin the discussion. Absolutely true. It's like, wow, are they going to think me as like some scammer or like insurance company staff if I just start the conversation or something like that? Would they think I have like other agendas going on or things like that? And it's just awkward, very awkward. But if you really want that, I think it will happen. Or at least, if you really want to reconnect with them, I wish you luck, or wish you to be able to regain the courage to do that. Sometimes maybe you just have to try and step out of the comfort zone a little bit. But it's always easier to say than to be done. So I get it. At some point, you unironically start sending memes once a few days to a few people you usually talk to, just to avoid having this "how do I talk to someone after a few months of silence" moment. Yeah, but I also feel like if you're really, really close to them and if they know who you are and what kind of person are you, like, I feel like they will understand. Or you can be like very, very straightforward. That's something that I kinda do. I would just be really, really, really honest about, hey, I kinda want to talk to you, but I find it kinda awkward because I'm so very anxious and there's like so many time has passed. I don't really know what to do, but I do want to talk with you. I would just say it like that, which might not be the best example. I don't know. Some people don't mind it. Some people find it cringe. But if they really find it really, really cringe, then you'll want to see them as my friends. Not so much. I prefer like straightforward communication, kinda. But at the same time, I feel like people also have to recognize that just being straightforward does not mean that you have to be mean about it. There's like time and the ways you express it and everything. Okay, I have finished like the second 9 acts, which I kinda have the urge to just leave it like that, but at the same time it's like, hey, this is what I start, I have to finish it. Alright, let me... And I'm just getting like strangely sleepy. Okay, get this here. Oh. And this explanation goes to a few page and never get finished. Understandable, really. Maybe, oh sorry, if they are really close to you, and if they also value honest and straightforward communication, just have a heart-to-heart through maybe phone calls or anything. But I know there are some, I like calling people, I like chatting with people, but I do know that there are people that are not very comfortable with like this form of communication. So just do things at your own pace. You know, take your time. You don't have to rush. Cute. Thank you. I try. Okay, now it's time to. How do I color? How do I? Okay. I'm watching the tutorial. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, I still have my BRB. How long has it been? Man. Why am I so... Yeah, sometimes I'm just stupid and silly. Okay. Oh, this is getting a little bit cold. The weather. Okay. Okay. Okay, they are talking about line art, which I have already finished. Well, I'm just going to open my heater. Wait, no, why is my computer? Why is the internet? Okay. Oh. Okay, so now I am okay. Wait, no. Okay. A little bit. Wait, how do I do this? How do I draw? Okay. Oh shoot. Do I? Oh my god. Okay, where is my heater? Wait, what was I trying to do? Push. Okay, heater opened. Yeah. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Wait, why is my heater smell kinda burned? Oh. Is this safe? Well, don't think about it. It should be fine. Wait. Smell really, really burnt. Oh. How do I try? You stop looking for the answer since Mitsuri, as you never find it. I'm sorry. But you do find how to do computers. Oh, shoot. Wait. Nah, it's fine. Just. Hitter, come on, hitter. How do I do this? Lock the. Okay, seems fair. Ah, shoot. Wait, no, that's too. That's. What the frick? What the frick? Okay, seems fair. I guess I'll have to use a different method of. No, not different method, a different brush for coloring. But this is a little bit different. Oh, the emos are here. Yeah, they are. For some reason, yeah, I get the thing. Yay! And the advertisement is also here. Sorry. But hey, we also got batches. And as you can see on the screen, I'm drawing my own emote. It's just oops. Okay. Wait, why am I getting hungry again? Okay. Oh shoot. All right. Wait, that's a nice color. Hey, Sasuka me. Wait, maybe that's too much. Oops. Do I want to? maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little bit. I wonder. Wait, this drawing thingy. What if I scream? Okay, no. Don't. You don't, I don't have to. What do you mean there are like soft edges and hard edges for sure? What do you mean like that? That makes a lot of sense, but I am stupid. Wait. Should I try to find some reference? Okay, alright. I think the color is fine. It's just oh. Okay. Ah. Okay. All right. Man. Okay, this is. Difficult. This is difficult. If the light is here, then kinda makes sense if things there. Okay, not too much. Okay. Oh, my neck. No. All right. Okay. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Now that I've done with the skin, kinda. Now we're taking care of the hair. Wait, how did I choose the colors again? Okay, so wait, is that too? Wait, this is. Ta-da! Hype! Yay! Well, soon, at least hopefully after the stream, hopefully, you guys will have like 2 more emotes to use in chat. Okay, alright. Wait, why? Also, sorry if I sound a little bit too quiet at the moment. I'm trying to watch the drawing tutorial and I'm trying to do the emo stuff on Procreate. So I'm logging in. My neck. Oh shoot. That's like whereas okay, should be like this one. Okay, how do I do this? Wait, is that not? Wait, what is this? Drawing is hard. Okay, I'm cooking. Okay, where is? Okay. Shit. Wait, that's probably too much. Okay. Hey, that seems okay. We're talking, but wait, how do I? I know. Okay. You know what? I'll just get a new layer for that because I'm scared. I don't want to mess things up. this. Okay. Whoosh. Okay. Ah. Okay. Ah, da. Why am I thinking about that? Cat meme streaming. Wait, maybe I do need more time for this. Yeah, I do. Should. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. That's the thing with me when I'm drawing. I just suffer. I know, do I? I'm going to cry like a baby. Except I'm not. Okay, oh. What? What? Okay, I can do this. I managed to do that. Right? They just okay. Sure. Okay. Okay. Good job. Good job. Yay! Drawing is fun. Drawing is really, really fun. Why do I sound like I'm in so much pain? Wow! Yay! Suffering is fun! Okay. Uh, okay. Done. Yay! Okay. I I guess. Okay. Hmm. I think I should lot of stuff here. Well, it worked. If it worked, it worked. Really. Oh, it's loading. Wait. How do I? Sure. trust the shit. Oh, sorry. Okay, how do I actually not okay, how do people draw like highlights for hair? So, oh shit! Wait, what? Huh? No. Okay, I feel like. Ooh, ah, shit. Sorry. My computer was a little bit silly. Okay. I can do like think the soft patch and oh wait, maybe I can. Okay, and this is like wait no. How can I? I just I don't like art is difficult. Frankly, I don't really think this is what I want to do, but oh, I can. That's so silly. Nah, I would just lock the. Not the color. Wait. Shit. Okay. Man, I wish I can get better with drawing. But I'm learning. Okay, no, that's not. Why do I get flippy? Okay, I guess. Nope, this is not what. Definitely not. Would it be bad if I just go to sleep right now? Okay, no. Maybe that's like... okay, no. That's not. Okay, patient. Yes. Okay, no, this is... okay, how about no. It's like something... Also, no. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think this is like a lot of trial and error. Just keep trying. Okay, this is working. This is working. Like this. This seems wait, no, this seems doable. No, I might change that in the future, but right now, at this very moment, okay. Okay, I'm trying to stay awake. Okay. Now it's like, ooh, I'm sleepy, but hey, no. Wait, no. Wow, there's that. Okay. One day. I know, this is not. Okay. What? Okay, I think now this is. Do I? Can I just lift it here? No, I can't. Okay. Alright. I kinda... Uh, can I? Just... Okay. I'm thinking about... Okay. Let me drink something. Okay. Now I have finished one of the coloring, like, but it's like the first version. I might change that later. It's like this. Man. Okay. I want to draw better. Oh shoot, I probably have to. Wait, let me see the colors. Okay, this is a little bit too warm. Okay, that's probably better, I guess. Okay. This is not too bad. Just now is well, I can always change. Change better. Okay. It looked amazing, very cute. Thank you. I don't know what it is. It just felt like something is lacking. I feel like I should do better, but I'm glad that you guys like it. Thank you, thank you. Wow. I'm working on. Now I'm working on I know. It all comes down to eh. Hmm. Okay, maybe I should do the hard edges first. Then what the frick? Okay, now this. Okay. Okay. Uh, sometimes the awkwardness is just I, me, and myself, and my hand, and my spine, and my neck. Okay. Oh, that's not. Okay, that's not too bad. Wait. Okay, now. Yeah, sometimes I do not think. All right. Like this. Oh, okay. Okay, we will deal with this first. Oh wait, actually, clipping, layer stuffing. Maybe, possibly. That's that, and we have the things that's like. Let me list the most brain cells. Yes, hair. Okay. Oops. Okay. possibly, maybe. Okay. Seems like okay. 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 Right. Oh shoot! I forgot. Wow. Hmm. Okay, a little bit of that. Okay. Oh. Highlighter. Wait, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to be patient. I'm trying. Okay, like this. What are we doing? We do. Dun, ba, ba, dun, dun, ba, ba, dun, dun. Say hello. Eh? Eh? Wait, is this Spanish? Wait, no, No. I'm so lost. You know what? Okay. Now, yeah, this is. Yeah, this is. Okay, and I'm going to make this into JPEG. JPEG. Okay. I hope the color is not too. Oh. Shoot. Do I? Okay. Color. Okay, no, this is. I think that's like. Okay. We're just. Is this? Ah. Okay. I'm sorry. My brain is fried, air fried. Okay, let me do that again. Oh, this pink is not. Yeah, no, it's not. No, 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 no. Is this too? Okay. Yeah, no, this is. Oh. Well. Okay. Wait, what? What happened? Okay. Wait, this seems... Yeah, this seems alright. Okay. This seems good. Let me just change the thing a little bit. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay, this seems okay. I finished the second coloring. Yeah. Okay. And also I've done something for the first one. I changed the color a little bit. I hope it goes away. Sorry. Wait, no, I feel like I will have to change it like once again. Oh man. Alright. Okay. Lower the saturation. Lower the thing. Okay. PNG. Okay, I consider this finished, but okay. Save it. Upload it. Did you do all this in just one session? You mean within the stream? Oh, sorry. Well, yes, and also sorry, I knocked down some of my stuff. Let me just take care of it real quick. Oh. Here. Oh. Wait. What happened? Wait. Hello. Raiders. Eh? Is that? Oh. You? Hi. It's been. Oh, sorry. I just dropped some stuff and yeah. And here. Thank you. Okay, English. Thank you so much for the raid. And do you see that thingy? Do you see that? For some reason, I made it. And now we can have like emotes and badges and other cool stuff. Advertisement not so cool, but well, us raiders. Hello. Looks good. Thank you. I draw it myself. Well, now I'm just doing some final adjustment for the colors and for like other stuff. And then this channel will have their like first 2 or 3 emotes. It's very cute. Thank you. Oh, let me show you guys like another one. Okay. Now let me do this. Wait. Okay, I also have this. Wait. Technical issue, being a little bit silly. Oh, it's the battery. Well, it makes sense. Okay, just a little bit. Okay, we'll have this PNG. Let me cook. Name it like this. Upload it. Okay. Have I got the? Oh. Okay. Okay. Last. Oh, ayo. Oh, shoot. Did I say that? Oh, wait. No. Let me download this. I should be able to upload this like once I finish this stream. And next stream. Oh. I wonder if everyone can use the emotes or if it's like just subscription. Well, there's like a lot of new stuff I still have to like trying to figure it out how to do with a lot of stuff. Wait, where is the? Oops. Okay, let me. Where's the new PNG version? Bam! Here, see? It's like. Oh. There should be 5 follower emo slot, and then the rest are sub only. If that's what I am wondering. Thank you. That's like exactly what I was like thinking. Well, right now I'm just kinda doing the follower emote. Uh, well, at first I made the emote and the stuff because I kind of want to give something special to my chat, but I wonder like I want as I want all people can enjoy it, all the chatter can enjoy it, but I will try to do something that is like only for subscribers, kinda. Now I have like the badge and stuff. I also made that. Oh, let me show that. Those are like, that's adorable. Thank you. Well, I want to draw better, but well, this is also fine. This is also, yeah. Okay, where is the thingy I drew? Okay. Where is it? Oops, that's so small. But yay! I also do pixel art. There, alright. Even though I got the direction wrong, but hey, it's working, I think. Oh, let me just place it on the table and okay. Things goes to there. Audio mixers here. Okay. So. I haven't decided on the date yet, but sorry, I was pulling water. But there will be like a celebration stream for this Twitch thingy, the affiliate thingy, and I'm going to play one of my favorite game called Nitty Streamer Overload or Nitty Girl Overdose. Yeah. And also I'm going to do like a bunch of really silly, really stupid but fun personality tasks. Yeah, and stuff like that. So basically, the celebration stream will just be like me talking a little bit, maybe a little bit about myself. It's like Q&A, but I do the Q and I also do the A, and yeah, I'm running out of brain energy after all this like thinking and drawing and yeah. I can flip the image, yeah, but I also feel like this look a little bit better, just a little bit. It's, yeah. You didn't know I did pixel art? The thing is, this is also the first time I touched pixel art, and I think I did alright. Not too bad. Yeah, sounds wonderful. Yay! Well, I'll try to set up the waiting room and try to push stuff as soon as I can. The thing is just I'm not sure about the date yet because well life has been very busy and there's also the Halloween stream thingy coming up. So it's like a lot of like time management and thinking going on, and I do have to like prepare a little bit for a celebration stream. Well, for the past few days, I kind of just have been like doing this pixel art thingy and drawing emote and try to figuring out like what is happening with Twitch. So yeah. Yay! First time? Yup. Well, technically it's kinda similar with drawing, well, art in general, and yeah. I try. But I want to do better next time. Maybe for like second year. I've also finished like, this is like the first month batches, but I also have done like for 2, 3, 6, 9, nice number, and 1 year batches. Do my best. Yay! Well, I don't always have the energy, but whenever I have the energy, I do want to try my best to do as much as I can. So yay! Okay, let's see. Well, oops, that's huge. Wait, how do I? Just peeking. Wait, this is kind of adorable. Wait, I drew it. Hey, good job. Sasuga. Okay, just lift this here because I think I should be a little bit proud of it. It's adorable. Okay. So right now I have downloaded the stuff that I have downloaded. I finished the art. Okay. Okay, the to-do. Take that. Complete. Clear. Oh. Oopsie. Man. Oh wait. I should. Okay, there we go. Now that we don't really have any visitors in this room. Okay. Wait, no. You should be proud. Evan is so cute and adult. Thank you. I don't really. I guess I have to try to work with my self-esteem a little bit. But thank you. Yay. If people find this adorable, it means that my art isn't too bad and my hard work has done something. Yay. Traveling around the room. Yeah, I can do that. Oops. We've reached the ceiling where I've ever reached because of height. Now, okay. We have like a speaker thingy, and then land drawer for some reason is just one. Wait, no, it's my emo is on the way. We have some books, comics. We have some candles because I do like candles quite a lot. Oh, speaking of which, recently I've got some nice candles. It's like rose amber and lychee flavor. It's really nice. And we have supplements. Well, I'm old. I'm so tall now. Oh no! Or oh yay! And we have this very very creepy thing going on. It's alright, don't worry, they're just watching. Don't worry about it. Lychee scent candles. Oh, where do I get those? Um, just local store. I didn't really think about it much. I just like, hey, I like rose and I also like lychee a lot. You know what? Lychee is actually like one of my absolute favorite fruit of all time. It just we're not supposed to have like way too many lychee because well, it's bad for our health and yeah. But it's so nice. And outside it looks nice. Yeah. We have this filter. That's what they call it. We have like little thingies here. Drink. Why is this there? Well, I will think about it later. If tastes good, why so tasty? Yeah, it is, but it's how do I say it? In my language or in my culture, lychee is something really hey. I don't think that has an English to it, but it's just some Chinese medicine thingy where if you eat too much, your throat get hurt and your skin get bad and yeah, things happen to your body and but if it's not because of that, I will eat as much lychee as possible. But the thing is, the place that I'm staying right now, I don't think they have like any fresh lychee, which is well, oh well. At least I have like lychee tea and lychee soda and lychee candle, lychee candy. I can work with those. Yeah, exactly. It's like crispy stuff and chips and yeah, just really oily and fried stuff. Oh, and other. Wait, no, it's a bit different, but it's similar to mango. You're not supposed to have too much of those, even though they taste the best. To be honest, I don't think I have too many stuff going on in my room right now. Because well, I kinda prefer a very spacey room. Yeah, but I do have like 2 extra chairs, some sofa, some bed thingy just in case if anyone want to like visit, they can have some place to stay and be comfy. It's a very cozy room. Thank you. Yeah. I'm when I'm playing streams like Sims 4, I always struggle a little bit with like just building rooms and stuff. But I feel like I've got a little bit better ever since. I feel like space is really, really important to me, so. But I do have a really messy table at times, so. We have like a clock there, computer, nice computer in my dreams. Headphone, yeah, questionable stuff which you might be concerned, but the thing is, it's just supplement. But I do like to scare the people a little bit, just a little bit, not too much. Relax is vitamin C and D and B, which I take daily, and iron and maybe antidepressant, and yeah. healthy stuff. Coffee, which you should not make with energy drink and alcohol, but here we are, and other drink. I usually have like a lot of drink in my desk. Right now I have like water, honey water, and Monster. That just I don't really. But the thing is, I have to drink a lot of like energy drink and like coffee. But if I drink too much, I cannot function because like my heart beat a little bit way too fast and I get dizzy. So I also will have to drink like water, but also my throat. So just like honey water, and sometimes I just want to drink some juice or like soda, and there's that. So I can survive without eating for like 3 days, but I have to drink something. It doesn't even have to be water, but it have to be like something liquid. There's no boss cutters, right? You know what? If there's like cutter in this game, I am definitely going to put this on my desk just for the hee hee ha ha. But there is no such thing in this game as much as I know it. But it will be interesting. I would love to do it. Again, just to scare people just a little bit. And for my silly July kid like taste there. You gotta go. Have a wonderful rest of stream and bye everyone. Bye bye. See ya. Good night or good work or good luck. Just yippee. Thank you for being here. Oh, it's a game. Safe? Yeah. Safe. Very safe. Everything is safe. Every game I play is safe. Saya no Uta, I have no idea what you're talking about. Nitty Girl Overdose, I have no idea what you're talking about. Everything is fine. Everything is great. Look, we have a friends. We're doing great. There's definitely no camera inside this cat thingy. Everything is fine. What even is this? Alright. Don't be afraid. Don't be scared. It's just little me. It's just me. Camera? Yeah. You know, for security reasons, safety reasons, but for whom, I have no idea. Do I put those camera in myself? I have no idea. Yeah. Camera, they keep you safe. I feel like the more I talk, the more unhinged I sound. Well, don't worry. Don't worry. It's alright. Okay, now let me just take a look at my to-do list or something. Okay, I've talked about the stuff that I got the Twitch thingy. That's like yes, I've done that. Coloring, I've done that. Spooky day, I've come up with a plan. Also done that. Wait, where's the Yay. Is that why I have 20 plus camera capturing every possible angle to review later for security reason? Have I ever said anything about the numbers? I feel like 5 is enough. But 20? It would be very expensive. The thing is, I do have 20. Or no, it's 45. But I give 5 to myself and I give away 40 for, to my friends. Just for security reason, I have to keep my friends safe. I have to make sure they're having a good day. Don't worry, I'm just watching. That's so silly. What am I doing? You know what? Why don't you just make it like 50? Yep, gifts to friends. Yeah, I'm a really thoughtful and considerate friend. Because I always think about my friends' safety. Yay! Yay! Hey! How's your dinner? Do you enjoy the pizza? I also really like pineapple pizza. This is getting worse and worse and worse. Man, I have to kill their plot. I have to do something about it. Also, like, I still have to come up with like the subscription name, like the fan name or stuff. But and I have no idea. No. Wait, I really couldn't think of. Well, but I have done most of the stuff. I feel like I will be very indecisive when it comes to like fan names and stuff. Or like subscription. Well, maybe I can just think about like what did Twitch say about that? Like subscription tiers. Yum 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 yum. Oh. Oh, do. Man, I feel like my brain is like hardly even working right now. Think about it as I go. Yeah, that's also. I've seen like a lot of like brilliant names that have like puns and stuff. Maybe time for bed. I guess. I guess. Oh. Speaking of which, I kind of want to stream tomorrow as well. It just I'm not sure if what is already like 7 hours. I guess time really flies when I'm having fun. I didn't even notice. I thought it's like 4 hours or 3 hours or something. Well, yum. 7 hours must be a shot you may stream kind of day. No, 7 hours is like usual, kind of long, but usual. But I also said this before. In the future, or at least when I am still during like semester thingy, there will be like more shorter stream for like 3 or 4 hours because I have to go to uni and stuff. So I can't do like too long of a stream, but sometimes I do forget about times and I just drink energy drink and just go on. And today is a rush stream where I kind of have a goal that I have to do, and I talk with chat a little bit about like I'm going to do a celebration stream. There's like badges, there's the emote, there's subscription thingy. Oh, and I also talk about like I want to turn off the like ads, but I kinda cannot do that. It's not a thing for Twitch. So right now I have set up something for advertisement. Sometimes it's pre-roll, sometimes it's mid-roll. I try to run the mid-roll when I have to go to the bathroom or just BRB moment, stuff like that. But if there's like any issue with like the timing and stuff, make sure to let me know through like chat or like comment or like marshmallow. Even though I don't really chat like marshmallow, I kind of forgot. I forgot. Also, if there's like anything you kind of want to do for like Halloween or celebration, also feel free to tell me. I do have some plans and ideas going to do, so look forward to it. It's just I'm not sure if I would do it like 1 day or 2 days before Halloween or like just Halloween day, and the celebration thingy. Still, I need some time to plan it. Yeah, there's that. And for Halloween, I'll be streaming for like maybe 10 to 12 hours because I want to do like a bunch of different spooky games. Yeah, that's probably the too long don't read version of what I was saying at the beginning of the stream thingy. Oh, and also, just at the moment where I kind of have some familiar faces here. You know, sometimes even when you're lurking, I kind of see like user's name like appears and stuff. Sometimes it shows, sometimes it really doesn't because Twitch is silly and stuff. But well, I don't know, I'm not good with words. I guess I just really want to say thank you to all of you for being here, just lurking, talking with me, like checking me out from time to time, yapping with me. It's like, no, like for Twitch you do the thingy, you have to have like 3 or 4 chatters there for like 3 or 4 days. I don't remember. But you have to be like, there have to be some people here. So if you guys were not there or are not there, I will not have this opportunity to make like silly batches and emotes. So I don't know. I know I keep saying for some reason I'm here and I do not understand what is happening, but I do know it is always thanks to you all for being here with me. So it's not just like the affiliate thingy, it's just Streaming in general, it's always nice to see, hey, at least there's like some people here, some people care, and sometimes they talk to me. It's always nice to know that. So thank you. Well, sometimes when I'm not streaming, I don't really go to Twitch, and sometimes I don't really use Twitter. But recently, I did try to open Twitch more often to chat, like if there's anyone there streaming, so I can just go and say hi and stuff. Well, sometimes the time is not quite there. Sometimes there's like nobody streaming, sometimes there's like somebody streaming, but still, I'm not good with this, but thank you. I will try to be there more often. So thank you guys for being here as well. Yippee. Always nice to talk to. Really? Nice. And thank you for the congratulations. Yay. Man, I feel like I'm getting very ippy. Man, why is there's only 24 hours a day, and this is like at least the second time I'm saying this on this stream. It's like, ooh, oops. Your first time here is fun chatting with me. Also, congrats on affiliate. Well, it can be like your first time, your like numbers of times. It's always nice to see people. But thank you for being here. You're always welcome here. Yay. Nyam. I don't know. I feel like I want to give more things to my chat, but I guess I have to practice more, like singings and a lot of other drawing and a lot of other stuff. I think. The thing is, I'm more used to using YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry. I know for YouTube, when you're like a member or something, when you join a membership, there can be like members only stream, or like there will be stuff like community posts and stuff like that. I don't know if that's the same case for Twitch. I know there's like subscribers only chat, but I feel like maybe emotes and maybe like badges. Oh, and also like you can skip the advertisement and stuff, I think. So it's kinda difficult for me to think about like what I can give, like what I can provide. It's like, oh, I can make the badges, I can make the thingy, I can make memos, batches, and draw more. But other than that, like what I can do more, it's like it requires a little bit thinking. It's not really the same for Twitch. Do you think subs and channel redeems for Twitch? What even is a channel redeem? Oh, is that like the funny points thingy? But what can you do for that? Oh wait, I've seen people like interacting with their models and stuff. Is people can use points to do things. Oh. I may have to look on that. Yum yum. You just spend channel points to highlight this message. Oh. It's pink. Oops. I can have something simple or complicated fancy stuff too. I would probably start with like simple stuff. Like maybe until I used to this thing. Streaming is so difficult, but also is so fun. Okay, bits and channel points. I guess that's... I have to check more tutorials. Just like hydrate to make a sound alert to remind you to drink water. Oh, that would be nice. But I feel like for me it would be like... I hydrate myself, but it would be like a sleep alert. And like people would tell me to go to sleep or something. Yeah, Twitch can do crazy stuff if I spend enough time on it. The simplest one is extra alerts and more stuff like throwing things at you. Oh, that sounds interesting. Maybe I can set like some carrot JPEG or like PNG or like my own emotes and stuff. Oh, I see people doing the hat path thingy. I kind of want to do that. Spending on the point to foster me to sleep. No. Do your worst. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, no, I don't really feel like... I really do not feel like I am functioning. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I will see if I am able to stream tomorrow. I feel like it might be a gaming stream, but it also might be a working stream because well, I recently I kinda like working a little bit, like just pushing myself a little bit, pushing this lazy bunny stuff. But well, okay, so if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then it will probably be like a day after tomorrow. And workaholic. Am I a workaholic? Well, I said this before. I feel like workaholic is like a title that you have to earn for it. And I'm not sure if I'm qualified for that yet. If I work harder, maybe. If I work more, maybe. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like this is my EP time for now. Thank you for being here. Not sure about time zone and stuff. You think asking that is exactly what makes a workaholic a workaholic. Well, if I have the energy to work, then I might be a workaholic a little bit. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. Oh. Okay. So. So if it's like morning to you, then have a great breakfast or lunch. And if you're going to work, wait, no, it's Sunday, or is it Monday? Wait, no, it's Sunday. Enjoy your holiday, but if you have to work on Sunday, well, come back. You can do this. If it's like nighttime, make sure to have a great rest, stay safe and warm. Remember to eat your vegetables, stay healthy, stuff like that. Remember to rest. Yeah, and that's it for me for today. I am going to sleep. Yeah. You know that energy too well. Oh my god. We're both mentally unwell. Oh god. Or maybe it's just workaholic. Well, let's be real here. Is there like any Vtuber or streamer out there who is not a workaholic? Do that exist? Maybe that's me. Okay, I have to work harder. Okay. Good night. It was a fun stream. Make sure to get lots of rest. Thank you. And the same goes to you as well. Bye. Thank you for the stream. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for being here. I love working. No, this is so over for us. We're not going out. You are not exactly socializing. We just work indoors. And sometimes people will question, is that a real job? Are we really working? But we just work. And it's just not this. Sometimes we have like IRL work and studies and other stuff. Is just working. You know the feeling where my like classmate and my friends is asking like, hey, do you have any plans for like this day and that day? And I was like, you know, I have some things going on. And when they asked, what are you doing? Like, what are you going to do for that day? Why are you joining us for a drink? And I was like, well, about that, well, you know, I just tell them that I want to draw and I have to sleep, and technically that's yeah, also true. But yeah, yay, privacy. I love working. You love working more than you do. It's alright. It's not a competition. And there's like so many different types of work. Really true. Like, we just take our time. We are just chilling here. Aris answer, I'm very busy. I got work to do. Sorry. I don't even say that I'm working. Just in case they ask what kind of work do I do. I'm just like, yeah, I draw. And that's it. Socializing, yeah, sometimes it's like, well, if it's with like the right people, it's alright. But sometimes you have to, you need some time before you can be sure if they're like the right people and stuff. And it kind of takes like energy. It's a work, you know. That's risky. That's risky. You know, that's well. Right now, how do I say this? Like, this is just a really tiny channel that I'm just like chilling and I'm just doing my own thing here. And the other day, suddenly there's like someone on the chat, they asked me, hey, You sound really like one of my friends from this place. Are you my friend? And stuff like that. And I was like, first of all, no. Why would you do that? Second of all, why would you do that? First of all, why would you say that? It's so, yeah. It's like I am 100% sure I do not know that person in real life because none of my friends will do that to me. I will not be friends with like those kind of people. So I'm pretty sure they're just trying their luck with a really wrong direction. And like, are you from this country or from this place? And they asked like, what is my university? And I was like, in my head, I was like, you might as well just ask about my IP address at this point. It's kind of scary and panic inducing. Yeah. The thing is, it doesn't matter if they got the guide right or not. Doxing is not cool. Yeah. What if they got the wrong idea and they start like asking their friends questions and questions? That's also not nice. It doesn't just bothers me, it bothers their friends, other people as well. It's just I don't even remember, did I ban them? Or did I just put them a timeout? Or did I just like give them a no and move on and stuff? I don't even remember. It's like a while ago, and I was like, I always thought like things like this will only happen to like huge channels where they have like thousand millions billions of like subscribers or like follower or like audience and stuff. But for some reason, now if I can have like one pineapple every time someone is trying to ask me where I live, I will have 2 pineapple, and I find that really unsettling. Just people stop doing that. There's a reason I choose to be a Vtuber. There's a reason I prefer using a model. I love my privacy. So please respect that. They deserve to. Yeah, they kinda do. Well, a part of me is also like, hey, maybe they're really new to this website and they just don't know better. But also, please don't do that. Please don't. Burritos are everywhere. Yeah. Internet is fun but scary place. Absolutely true. It's like, why? Like, okay, yeah, you dox me, but what do you get from all of this? What's the point? I'm just doing my thing, literally. I'm just here. Like, if you dox me, you will not get money, you will not get my attention, nor affection. You will just get like a band or, yeah, something like this. Don't do that, that's not very cool. And there's some times when chat is like sharing their personal life and information. It's like, okay, as long as it's not too off topic, as long as it's like a work stream or like zatsudan, I don't really mind much. But if it gets a little bit too personal, I'll be like, hey, it's like your first name. Maybe don't share your first name and last name on the internet. It's not the best for you. So just protect yourself, and yeah, there are creeps out there. Man, people are silly. Wait, why was I talking about that? I don't really remember. I probably should not mention this on stream. But well, it's probably fine. I really have to sleep. No, I had to think about like during a sleeping stream or something like that. But the thing is, what if I just set like my credit card number or like what social security number? I don't know what number there. It's like, oh, maybe not. I prefer things under my control, I guess. Go to bed. Yeah. I'm going to bed. Yeah. Once again, thank you for being here. Yay. I will see you guys next time. Take care.